Hello. Guten Morgen or Abend. Some time of day or night, basically. But hello. Hopefully, remember my password. Yeah, it'll be fine. Wunderbar. Okay, loading screen. Great. We're in. Okie dokie. First things first. Always. Webbit seeds. I am consistent. You gotta give me that. Oh, we finally got 3. Thank God. The Raminia. Oh, we don't need any potions. Gosh, I'm organized, apparently. We'll boost the Koga up to 30. Feel like we'll do maybe a Koga today. We'll see.
Something I said.
Not what you say, Viminia. What you don't say. Oh my God. 60 Whisprigs. My lord. Okay. I want to do this. And I'm kind of hoping Tugalkane may bless us with a decent Moonsteel. Maybe. Nope. Unfortunate. That is a-okay. We'll get rid of this one. So we'll maintain 3 of these. Ooh, I've got a double selling force. Excellent. Okay, we'll just take that one. Pretty much. What's the difference in damage? Not really that much. Jeez, that's only like 163. Oh, that'll be dependent on the virtues that I have. Cool. Berkeley Dokley. Yeah. We're going to take the Boggin Myrtle. I'm channeling my inner Moonsteel today. But we do want to craft Boggin Myrtle again. And I've got to check the fragments of what I have for that one. 137. Oh, we'll be fine.
Be my vessel then, envoy. Let us fail.
I do want to play with Mortar's End. Reason being, because I'm not really sure, but pretty confident the AoE effect is not activating properly, unfortunately. Circade. We're just going to do a full courage build today. Because why not? Let's beat everything up. +6 talisman, lots of courage, which is lovely. Wunderbar. Awesome. Boggin Myrtle, where are you? This one. We're going to take the Enkindled. I'm definitely channeling Moonsteel today. Please, give me Moonsteel. But it also looks really dope. So I'm hoping I can get the same kind of tempers on this one. So, that being said... Oh, I've still got... Ooh, okay, we've got an Undercity. Hello. Okay. Lovely. Okay. Of course you want to heal them. You sneaky mage. Well, thank you. So let's just burn everything. Get out of here, scoundrels. Evil townsfolk. See ya. Cool. Very cool. I hear ghosts. Might as well go beat up the mockeries while we're at it. Hello, mockeries. Awaken. Ooh, there's lots of you. Excellent. Hello. Yum, yum, yum. 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 And yum. You good there, bud? Okay. I'm just gonna wait for the passive to pop up. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so Undercity time. Marinite, lovely. Mushroom, always need you. Fire fungus, lovely. So where are we going? Oh, we're going south of that tower. Yeah, we'll bypass those. Ooh, we've still got the Garen Rude passive from the buff. The jumping buff. Yeah, it's okay. Hopefully we find Bromius today with a whole bunch of Webbit seeds. Hopefully he's in rotation. Bromius, are you here? I would like you. Pretty please. No Bromius? No Bromius anyone? No? Okay. That's cool. I'll wait. Okay. No Bromius? No Ancestor? No Verminia? None? Maybe a bit of Nimrod, maybe, perhaps? And we'll just go release some animals. That'll be nice. Are you yelling at those animals? How dare you? Okay, hit me. Literally. There we go. Knocking out your own friend. Silly Billy. Goodbye. That dude was mean, yelling at you. That's very rude. Okay, Mike Wazowski's paperwork, I think. Indeed. Okay. Hey, you want to play footsies? That's fine. Silly. Where is the scroll? Oh, it's in the encampment. Lovely. Okay, well, we can go cause some chaos, I'm sure. Teehee. Okay, who's where? Oh, the doggo can smell me. I can see you. Oh, come on. They can see you from behind a box? No way. Well. No. That's my button. Nope and nope. Resupply. Thank you very much. Beep boop beep boop. Goodbye. Hello, sir. What was thinking? Where's the paperwork there? Oh, there we go. Yoink. And we got it brushed. We don't need an Ilverak. Can go to the bin. Lovely job there. Indeed. You're a bit late there, bud. I've already stolen everything I want. You gonna be my friend for a little bit? Indeed. And then you burn. I think I'm gonna switch that off, though. I don't think I need to make Ode friends today. Come on. Nightfall? Oh, we got near the tower. That's why. Let us. Hurry up and pee so we can leave. Indeed. Will you be my friend? You were going to be my friend. Ooh, Archer, you can be my friend. Kill him. Your aim still isn't great. Okie dokie. Alright, well, fire doesn't make friends, clearly, so I'm going to change that totem off. Excellent. Channeling the inner Moonsteel Boggin Myrtle.
A little fever burned out.
Hey, cool. What have we got? Level 25? Oh, you could have ignored me. Buff virtues, indeed. Temporarily turn enemies into friend. How about no? But we're gonna get extra smite. Let's say. So 9.6, that is sufficient. Bright flash? Maybe. 6.1, 9.6. Okay. Decoy acquisition. Maybe. 20 meters is more than enough for that smite chance. Yeah, let's heal. Not that we need it. Reduce armor. Awesome. Cool. Oh, actually. Yeah, do we want more smite chance output? Yes, we do. Hello. I hope you're doing well. You're about to die. That sucks. Ooh, Grin. Hello. Okay. Nope. No. See ya. Broken metal, Moonsteel, please. Oh, scrap iron. Okay. Hey. Rude. Four whisperings? Amaze balls. Needle's eye. That's okay. Ooh, I like this tile set. Okay. Damn it. Sorry to ruin your lunch break, bud. Seabird. Seabird. Yep. You pierce nothing. See you, bud. Silly Billy. Oh, what do we got? Oh, hash. Never a bad thing. Ah, you're getting wind up, eh? Hmm? Oh, hello, Finn. Huh. Hello. Oh, okay. The AoE proc seems to be working better. That is good to see. Aha. See, but okie dokie. Hello. Hello. I'm just gonna moonwalk out of here. Just like Drew Barrymore. Hello, sir. Rude. Okay, so that's the exit, and we don't need that just yet. Ooh. Hello. That would be painful. I'm sure. Ooh, okay. Nickname or Moonsteel, please. Necrobane, what's going on, my friend? Hello. I'm on the hunt for the Moonsteel bug. I'm hoping I get it today. I'm making it my goal for this morning to see if I can actually get one. I'm also drinking my broth, so na zdrowie. That reminds me, I'm going to go back to the other two factions too. I might as well just use all my faction rep for now. Very useful little tool. Little, it's very good. Fast bobs, elixirs, okay. Ignimora, Moonsteel, damn it. Bog and Myrtle, come on. I know you can drop a Moonsteel. You've done it before, game. You can do it again. We'll see. We shall see. Oh look, it's the final chest. Ignimora Moonsteel. Or Basker's Rust Moonsteel? Nuts. Although that would look really cool with Moonsteel. Though it cost 5,000 standing to get it. Which isn't too bad. But you'll probably get a Preludes. And a Gwillin. At least. So I'm gonna go jump back to the faction. I'm gonna see what I can get faction rep-wise. And then we'll see how we go. I am no shadow. I will be now. Purity Moonsteel. Well, there's two ways to get it, really. Three, actually. Trading, and the two different Mendicant Knights. Or Kings, sorry. The weapon? Yeah, it should drop from the Mendicant King. Okie dokie, what do we got? 3,000?
Let your heart choose.
Okay, good. We got plenty of these, which is good.
Very well. Now back to battle with you.
Okay, so that must mean I've got none left.
My beloved flame.
Alright, so what I'm going to do
May there
is
be
get a Gwilyn Moonsteel, at least. So 264, so I can get 40 of these, which is...
true courage is all.
I could get a Thistlebow at Moonsteel. The Ignimora costs 3,000 faction standing, and then you've got the Basker's Rest at 5 grand. So what I'm going to do to economize on this is get 7 of these and see if we get a Moonsteel from Fen. Technically we should be able to, and they drop into your inventory straight away. Which is decent, but I don't know how the faction rep... It's quite a large batch to buy though, so I guess what I can do is go to a different faction and see what they can muster up. That one is a stock level, that's fine. Arcane Clarity is quite a good temper as well, more so for the magic weapons. Calp is decent, so I might keep that to learn the temper. Aerial is not good. Dendrite, yeah, okay. Nope, no drops from that one. That's okay. Unfortunate. That is the reality. We'll get rid of this one. Get rid of that one. I'm kind of hoping that I get an Odiak Moonsteel at some point. I'm really focusing on the Bog and Myrtle today. I don't think I've got any Pricklies from memory. Pricklies are quite a good one from the Kither Kings too. But the Purity you can certainly get from the Mendicant King, which is really good. What's this one? Skilto. I'll keep that one for now. Stoltene. I haven't used that weapon for quite a while. Okay. We're pretty good for stuff.
Soon,
Hello, sir.
from a grateful king. My
Okay, there we
beloved
go.
flame. She'd have chosen the same.
So 2,000. So we've got 1 in 2 chances. We'll see.
Very well.
Please, can I have my Moonsteel Fen?
With you. Fight
Pretty, please.
justly. May there be mercy.
A Moonsteel Legendary would be great. That's unfortunate. I do like Fen. I don't mind him, but I do think... What is this? 97, 96. Oh god, there's really no point in keeping that. Yeah, no Moonsteel. Unfortunate. So what do we got? We got 253, we got 303 slots. So instead, I'm going to transfer over to maybe even like Elka's Children might be useful for Gwilyn. So at least by using Faction Rep, you have the opportunity to get Moonsteels. Generally. haven't seen it work yet, but I have seen Babacat grab his Vidigris, which is good. So, we're going to go head over to the Alka's Children, and we're going to go see if we can get a Moonsteel. Delicious. Oakley dokley. What have we got? Brushed? Okay. Excuse me. I think I'm gonna take off distortion, glare, and film grain. That should help clear it up a little bit. Come on, Mr. Fluppet. We can do it. Smite chants are really decent. All right, Mr. Hillidan, open up. Hopefully we get lucky with the Gwillin. I hope. Hello, young man.
Good selection, eh?
Ah, so this is where I get... Alright, let's see if we can get 12 of these. Okay. Hopefully we get an Odiak. Hopefully. That's a lot of Odiak though. Alright, let's have a look. It's really gonna suck if I just spent all of that faction rep for nothing. Nuts. Well, you gotta try. return of investment was extremely poor. Oh well. Oh, that one's empowered. We'll keep that one. You go regular, that is fine. We can get rid of that one, I think. Yeah, we'll keep that. I want to melt these guys down for later. Is that rebound? Oh, barrage. Okay. Well, boot. Nah, unfortunate. Well, Abercott, stand up to your little name, being an extortionist, that's for sure. 250 rab. Lovely.
No refunds either way.
Yeah, clearly. Alright, so Waldo and Thistle I can pick up from here, but Witten is from here as well, so that's beneficial. At least that gives me an opportunity to build out Alka's children again. And it gives me a bit of a fresh change for the factions anyway. We've still got the double Abercott though. Funny. Stolen Breath, Slay the Banneret. We will do this one. Sangelia. Lovely. So I'm curious as to know what Southern Rose has now. Might as well go there and then just use all the rep, I guess. See what we can gunner. I could probably do a Rook, but I think that's about 4k from memory. Which I don't really want to be spending all that much on returns, so 1,000 piece for a weapon is decent enough. No tantrum lightning. Huh. That's a lot of one day. I'll get Moonsteel. The Moonsteels do drop. I'm just trying to see how the factions in return give you Moonsteel. Like, it's good to buy in bulk because it gives you a lot more chances, like 30 chances. Like, yeah, so 1 in 30 chance to get a Moonsteel. It's not too bad. It's better than running around like in the dungeon to be able to see if you can get it, so autocorrect? My autocorrect is never correct. Ever. I put great in chat and it says Greta. I'm like, oh, okay. Greta works. So we'll see what Lady Dero can give us. I really wish that I didn't have the Garen Reed buff with the jump. It's very floaty. Yeah, it's the rep. It's better than nothing, really. Like, 1 in 30 chance of getting a Moonsteel is pretty good. Hey, Bug.
I smells your howling down the hall. He is a funny yin.
She's my favorite. She's my favorite NPC of all time. Bug. Alright, we're gonna go hang out with this Scottish. Hello.
Well, fancy a draft.
You asking me out on a date?
Hey, no more gloaming, Philip.
Oh, so we can do Vidigris or Gwillin. Excellent. Okay, so it's not accounting for this one at the moment. So Rook is 3,000. I don't really want to spend all that much, so I'm going to go for Gwillin anyway. So we've got 28 we can get. Nope. Apparently not. Nope. What's the capacity I've got? I think it's like 12 maybe. Oh no, 24. Okay.
Assume your position.
How dare you assume?
Balance blessing.
Okay. Willen, come on. Please bless me. Nope. 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 Hmm. Nope. Yeah. Hmm. What I find interesting though is it says I've got 303 in total slots, but I've accounted 238. So how long does it take the game to register that I've got all of those weapons? I'm still having a little bit of a issue with losing a Moonsteel and then having my accounting like done on like a support ticket end. It still needs to be clarified, unfortunately, because it's really slow to update the data which is coming through. Okay, so now we've got full, so it just takes a while for it to upgrade. So I'm curious if it takes the same token of time to be able to upgrade the Moonsteel effect, maybe. I'm just thinking outside the box. No, it doesn't. Alright, so best way to kind of account for your storage capacity is log in, log out. That's what it seems like. But the reason why I say that too is because it doesn't really register. It registers the weapon, but it's not saving it, which sucks. So I've lost quite a few weapons because of it. Because the game will allow you to pick the weapon up, it just doesn't put it in your inventory, so it just discards it automatically, which is crap. Is that the empowered one? No. Selling force will keep. So yeah, it's not ideal for the... Yeah, we'll keep that one too. So 291. And we'll get rid of those. Damn it, that was empowered. Oh well, we'll just get rid of the 1 stars. Whatever. Rebound's good, but yeah. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, that's unfortunate. So that's all 3 faction reps down to 1, so we'll stay with the Silent Rose, I think, and then we'll just work our way back into... Oh, it's Eileen! Hello, Eileen. Enter the Undercity? We shall. We love you, Eileen. Oh, my lady Eileen. She's funny. She's the drunkard too, so it makes it extra funny. Ah, Susan from finance. Hello. Susan, where are you going? Odiak. Oh, that one's a decent one. Yeah, I'm dubious about the inventory. Still, like, shaky. You can still pick up weaponry, it doesn't save them, and it basically discards them, but still shows you that you picked it up. So I've had that issue quite a few times. It is a known bug though, so... Still, it's unfortunate. Like, if you're picking up good weapons and it's not saving them, you're at a loss, which sucks. Okay, we got a double cage. Interesting. It's beneficial though, especially for totems. Oh my god, what are the choices? Steel ode intel or steel ode intel? Paperwork 1, paperwork 2. Be my friend. Thank you. Yeah, it's interesting to see the double, like, cages and the double totems. Like, it's beneficial, but it's a bit weird that they've duplicated in the same spot. But that may be due to the reallocation of how materials are dropping and weapons are dropping. With the weapon rack changes too, so it's probably doubled up on those accidentally, from what I can understand. Pumpkin seeds from the specialty event? Probably not, because they're a resource that you have to collect, but you probably can trade fully crafted items only. It's very similar to Warframe when it comes to fully crafted items. That's pretty much what you can trade. I feel like this is slightly slower for some reason. I'm gonna do particle lowering and see how we go with that. Volumetric lighting. I think I'm gonna drop that down and just see how we run. Sun shadows. Okay. Ah. Yeah, wow. Okay, that's way faster. But the seeds? No, I don't believe that you can. They are in the first tab, all the way down the bottom. Wherever they want to hide. We'll sort by name. So I can trade Lady Cardinal fragments and the other bird, Lord Cardinal. But with this seeds, no. You can't use them. Yeah, we'll see. I guess it depends, like... I'm hoping they bring it back. It'd be a nice event to do again. No, you're making sense. I have my days of typing way too fast. Blah. I feel like my brain's slowing down. I don't know. Maybe I'm spending too much time on Dendrite Weave and Gossamer Quartz. Absolutely want to buy these from Avocot Shop. Absolutely. And the patch leather. I'd probably say all of these items. Ignore the duello though. It's not really there. Huh. I do feel like my brain's really slow today. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Magical. Okay, we're in a very low level dungeon, so we'll see how we go with the bog and metal drop. Oh hell yeah, it'll be really good. Oh, tonight I've got to go to a soccer game. I've also got a dinner at the very last minute of planning, which is really annoying. But I should be on over the weekend though. Oh no, that's fine. Yeah, I just don't know everyone's time zone, that's all. And I generally do want to play more squad-based stuff. I'll probably do more like squad-based stuff generally during the week. Sometimes, like, if Squirlock's on, I'll jump in with him. Sometimes I just think maybe I should just do... I don't know, I almost feel like I'm at work 24/7, which is good. But at the same time, I need to rest my brain. It's been a lot of brain work this week. Is that Vitigris? Is it Moonsteel? Does the game love me? Where's Vitigris? That is not what I need. It'd be hilarious if I picked it off a weapon rack. Bromius and Paragon. A Grace build on that would be really nice. You could probably pump the damage output with Paragon even further with Grace. The Grace Joinery, I mean. Grace is probably better. More so with... I mean, Grace is good. Like, it'll scale high damage output anyway, even on a melee. It doesn't have to be Courage. It's just how Courage is built. Fen. Get out of here. Yes, another Gruul. If he wasn't dead before, he would be now. Yeah, no problem. We got a whole bunch of Drax. Oh, we're gonna do the Sprout Throat cages too, okay. Excellent. Hey, bud. You are free. It's the sun puzzle, eh? Ignimura, Moonsteel. Nuts. I can hear you, bud. How do we release you, though? Of course it's up there. Well, at least downwards jump came in relatively good use. There should be another one just down here, I think. Wunderbar. You are free. don't know if that faction rep is correct. We'll have a look. Needle zone. Okay. Needle zone? Lovely. Vetch. Decent. Oh, Vetch would look nice with Moonsteel, I think. Uldor. Excellent. Come on, Bog and Myrtle. Oh, that's a good blitzel. Thank you. Are you broken, sir? Oh, Veilk. I seem to keep on saying that I'm going to play that weapon, so I might as well. Expelliarmus. I feel like a real wizard now. Ooh, Clivis. Very nice. I also feel like Captain America Lady. It's pretty great. Hello, Selvins. Oh wait, it's the insecure Beneret. That's nice. Oh, can you please give me Igne Mora? Can you please? It was the Moonsteel one that I wanted. Can you please? Oh, come on, Bog and Metal. Damn it. Oh, Bedigris. Okay. Getting better. Indeed. Oh, you sneaky. Okay. Ah, oh, damn it. Interesting. Okay. You need to give me a Moonsteel for that. Pretty please. Stagger upward. Building. We love it. Yeah, it's an Ilverek. Okay. Well, Lamprites are maxed out. Lovely. Zodiac Moonsteel. Nuts. Okay. You're back. Just in time for the advertising break. that was beneficial. So I guess what we could do is run that tile set once more. Oh, that's the Mines of Borrow. I really wish this doorway was removed and put down here. It was this Dermac that we needed. Oh, that's right, you got no ads. Very nice. Which walls? Oh, like the big rock walls? Yeah, that'd be cool. I wouldn't mind using ballistae. That'd be nice. Because then we can fire away. Well, there's the ballistaes in the sieges. Could be useful for later. Oh, the gates? Yeah, that'd be cool. Like the big walls. Yeah, it'd be nice to be able to take advantage of the enemies' stuff. Just want to try medium settings at full. I love a nice little heavy attack woven in between light ones. Traversing in the walls. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Kind of like a internal invasion. I mean, we get secret entrances to the sieges. Let us burn Fen. So this doesn't affect any PvE, I guess, like destruction of the environment. I kind of wish we could cancel this animation or mechanic of this rune charge. It kind of wastes the whole thing. And then you gotta restart it again. Which is alright, I guess. Does that do any damage to this? No, it does not. I feel like I can hear a Venerate. Yes, I can. Flame damage. Oh, nice. That's very good. The Wilder Shoulder and Cern. Both of those will be really easy to level. You thought you could sit down and ignore me. Lol. I hear you, little bird. I hear you. There you go, champ. I do love the avocados. They're super cute. And there's our last little bud. Hey, bud. Oh, it's up there. Yeah, I'll help. Rock fully leveled pack inside. Does main weapon get more experience? No. Your packs, it's very much like Warframe. If you think about like the terms of like packed is like your Warframe, it has its own separate experience absorption. It's the same thing with weapons. Weapons have got their own leveling and damage output folded into the leveling of the weapon, so they rock up to like level 30 by themselves, and it's on killing blow. So your packs will just level passively, basically, but the more you use your abilities, the better. So, fully leveled pack inside, does main weapon get? No. It's got to be on kill. So you have to be, like, maining the weapon, basically. It's pretty quick leveling, though. Like, if you find a weapon or packed boosting Omen Beast, it should last for about 23 hours anyway. But I would recommend I would just level your passives and your packs just as they are. I wouldn't really be boosting the pack levels. They level up pretty well. So I'd focus on your weaponry. It depends on, like, if you've got more weapons to level, or if it's just 2 packs, I wouldn't waste a bonus on it. I would just use them. And your weapons, I would definitely say always boost your weapon experience over your packed, because the packs will just level up anyway. That was cool. Yeah, I wish this laser beam destroyed. I mean, its range seems pretty good. I feel like its damage application, though, is a little bit strange. Blocked by a box. Okay. I don't know if I'll be able to get into this room with this jump buff, though. It's really annoying. Yeah, it jumps too high up. Yeah, that's annoying. A jump buff shouldn't hinder you. This one seems to. It's very floaty. Endless today? Oh, the Endless Blade, yeah. That one's good for your weapon leveling at least. And your packed, really. Oh yeah, Sleepin's probably doing some leveling as well. I generally, like, I'll do it for a little bit, but I find that it just gets the same after a while. You'll get better experience points in a party. Co-op will probably exacerbate that. So just let someone else do, like, the main part of the damage. Yeah, see, this jump buff sucks. This. It blocks you from getting in there. Koga will exacerbate your experience gains in a party, because everything is just over-leveled, basically. Yeah, I think the Omen Beast packs buffs experience and all those sorts of bits and pieces. Some of them are working as normal, some of them are just sticking around. Oh yeah, definitely take advantage of those too. If you've got the packed and weapon buff, and you're leveling, and it's sticking around, that's a good thing. I hate this jump buff. It sucks. I really wish that I could remove it. We'll let that ceiling be a little bit higher so it can actually arch you over there. Yeah, that's stupid. That locks you onto a target too. That's annoying. Jump blessing backfire, Andreka? Yeah. It's very floaty. Like, the jump up is okay. It's probably situational at best, but blocking you from getting into a window, it's not really guaranteed. It's not the best of chests in there anyway. You get the best ones coming at the end of the run anyway. Moonsteel. Damn it. Organ Metal Moonsteel. Boulder. Smite. That's right. Yeah, sweet, nice. Alright, cheeky lady. There we go. Okay, so she doesn't do that. Nuts. Awesome. Okie dokie. So, we have pretty good stuff. Oh man, come on. Buggered metal. Buggered metal. Nope. And nope. Okie dokie. You took a video of something in game today? Nice. Well, you can just chuck it into the Discord. Yeah, you can chuck it in the media channel. I'm starting to build a kind of like a photo album kind of thing of just everyone's shares in the game, which is nice. So what's this? Dermac, Lids of Enderin. I'm gonna go do this Dermac again.
Ancient roots from which you've grown, voicing seed, take us home.
I was hoping for a... Yeah, ooh, actually. A voter for the king. That's a good thing. I wish we still had access to the Mushroom Lord. I miss the Mushroom Lord. This Dermac Undercity is quite good to run to. So where does that place us though? I think it drops us out here. So we'll go do this one. Ooh, 5-star deer. Be my friend. Be my friend. Come on. No, you're being my friend. Be my friend. I'm not letting you go. You will be my friend. Go away. I'm trying to make friends here. Thank you. You will be my friend. I told you so. You two, however, idioso. There's some pretty whack stuff that happens in Soulframe. I seem to be able to get like some pretty funny things happening myself. Yesterday was really cool though. Seeing the underbelly of Madrath. That was worth it. Level 16, eh? I love how you don't have to recall your shield and it comes back to you automatically on Pulse Smite. It's nice. Very nice little touch. That's not ideal for them. Waldor. Lovely. I was thinking and talking about a potion the other day. It was just an idea, but maybe seeing if we can get Verminia to be able to brew a potion that can remove all the blessings that you don't want anymore. More so something like the Garen Root jump. It's okay, and I'm sure it'll get refined, but it's not ideal at certain points. It kind of slows you down a little bit too. It's just, it feels like you're like running fluffy or light. There's no weight behind the feeling of the character. Ooh, this one's a very nice collection. Come on, Bog and Metal. That's a decent temper. And Mistral. Oakley dokley. Indeed. Okay. I wonder why it's only working sometimes. That's annoying. I wonder why that AoE is not proccing off. It usually does. It was before, and now it's not. Mortar's Hand. You're a little bit broken today, my love. Yeah, I really wish that we could cancel this casting of this particular rune. Or at least store it up to a certain capacity. On charge. Man, I'm getting some decent blitzels though. Probably. Right, so we got, what, like 6 more slots, I think? Come on, bug and myrtle. Oh my god. God damn it. Hello, Sullivans. You right there, bud? Just having a nice little sleep there, bud. Well, that's a decent answer. So we're getting really good stock level with decent tempers, so... Okay, Iron Umber, decent. Alright, we're going down to Rubgut Ruins now. I want to go check out Mannequin King after Stroic as well. So we'll go beat up the king, and then we'll go beat up the king again. I haven't fought the king for a while, so maybe we'll get a Purity Moonsteel. I don't know what it looks like on the Purity. Decent Thistle though. So where do we exit from here? Oh, okay, right. So it drops us here. Okay. Alright. We're gonna go for the king. Geo, what's going on? Did I catch any of Steve and Sarah at Gamescom? I did not. I knew that they were there, but I did not watch it. What's the TLDR? Is that it? I don't know what that means. People say that to me. It's something about information. I never remember what it stands for. So I guess I can say, like, what's the tea? What was their sharing of good news? I'm sure they'll have it on the VOD thing, on the... Oh, it would have been live, so it won't be on until they actually upload it. Okay. Can we please have a party now? I need to understand why Mora's hand isn't activating. Too long didn't read. Oh, okay. I didn't even know that. I swear someone told me it meant something completely different. I never understand. Oh, there we go. Interesting. I am well fed today. So, what's going on with my Ember? I want to understand. Okay, there we go. So now it's working. Is it only against... No, that doesn't make sense. We're up against Ode enemies before. So why is it working now? It seems very intermittent from when it procs. Too long didn't read. I'll try to work that into my brain. Okay, should we do, let's do, you know what? We're going to go for the offering because I want more blessing. Blessings are good. Always a good blessing. Same stuff from Tenacon. Looks like P16 is coming soon. Yeah, I had a feeling they'd be dropping it. I feel like they'll probably drop it next week. Raising up pups. Yeah. All segments said they've been at Tenno VIP. Yay, that'll be nice. Wait, are Steve and Sarah going to Tenno VIP? I know that Reb's going to be there. In Seoul. Which is exciting. And I think Jeff's going to Seoul as well. He's going on the girls trip. I mean, that'd be great. I'd go on a girls trip. They always have more fun. Although I do go on girls trips anyway with my girlfriends. And they always say we always have more fun. I'm like, really? Okay. Righto. And they do. Lots of shopping, talking, and, you know, all that sort of stuff. Sometimes I just kind of sit outside and I wait. They try to convince me, it's really fun in here. I'm like, no, it's not. I'm good. But that'll be really nice for the P16. I really do have a feeling they're going to be dropping it next week. Don't know why, but I just do. I'm curious. Oh, we're not in the right area for it, but that's alright. Hello, Shrimpy. Hello. Hello. Hello, sir. Oh man, he keeps getting me good. Papacat, what's going on, dude? Hello, thank you for the raid. What's been shaking? Ritual raid dance? Indeed, kitty. How is everyone going? I'm just beating up the king. I'm aiming for Bogan Metal, but also Purity as potential. We'll see. How was the run today? We only got 850 experience from that. That's still pretty good though. Well, we just pooped out a weapon, and it's a stock level vetch. Everything seems to be stock level, for the most part. Those guys drop Lightwake? Oh, they do too. Alright, we're gonna go beat up the other king now. He was a no-show? Yeah, I've been hearing that with some of the some of the different Agari, I went through yesterday to discharge Nimrod. Interesting enough, he wasn't there, just at base. So they might be updating a little bit of the Agari bosses, maybe. I've noticed it a few times. Yeah, Rethos goes walkies all the time. She's on like a pretty much a casual holiday, like pretty much every second time that you go visit her. She's a pain in the butt, but when she's there, it's useful. But yeah, it's interesting to see some of the Agari just completely just on holiday. I have a feeling there's updating stuff happening like this week, and then I kind of have a feeling the update will be next week. We'll see. I'd hope so, because I really want to start training my puppy. I'm also playing with Mora's Hand. For some reason, the AoE is proccing at points, and then it's not. Some enemies it's proccing with, but others it's not. So I'm curious as to know why it's doing that. And no bug and battle Moonsteel, unfortunately. Not yet. Yeah, maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. Some of the votives have been janky for a while. But even when you're not running a votive, some of the bosses just aren't there. But it could be. That was a silly move, so... yeah, they say mid-September, but... you know what they're like. They drop things like... No update, no nothing, just... Hey, here's some patch notes. Surprise! Maybe we should call them before going to their lot. The bosses aren't home. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting to see why some of the bosses are present and then others aren't. They might be just doing fixes on them though too. It's probably something to do with their damage outputs, defenses, stagger, all that sort of jazz. See, I think that's pretty crazy. If you've got the second ability active, Mora's Hand should give you pure anti-stagger. Like, no stagger at all. It's like Prime Short-Footed in Warframe. There's something definitely going on with Mora's Hand. Alright, My Little Pony. It's been a while. There you go. My Little Pony. He's so cute. Sometimes the boss isn't there. I voted for a boss and go Koga. Yeah, that can kind of shake it up a bit too. There's a lot of crossover with votives and like faction tales, active fables. I'm noticing a bit of like jankiness with the inventory upgrading or like updating the weapons that you've got. I've still got a ticket in with support, so I'm pushing for a bit more information on that. I'm aware it's a known issue, but it doesn't add up to me, literally. The game is basically saying, even if you've got like max inventory as an example, or like 2 more slots, the game will technically pick up the weapons, but it won't actually save them. So that's a known issue, but I've lost more than like a couple of weapons due to that. So I'm curious to see what happens in response to that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know about the bosses not being there. I feel like they're just systemically probably working through them and just taking them out of rotation maybe. And just kind of maybe like mini patching them. Yeah. I've noticed that they haven't shown up a couple of times. But for the most part, like most of them do show up. Hopefully we get Mr. King. It'd be nice to get a light wake with the mace from these dudes too. A blunt mace would be nice for the inventory. Maybe a different shield instead of light wake, but I still feel like another shield weapon would be nice. And these guys can block everything that we do. Most of the time. So there's our anti-stagger, which is good. And the AoE seems to be working better than what it was. So I wonder what it was before that was stopping it from working altogether. Very curious about Mora's Hand. I've seen a few people running it today and I just thought, I want to play around with it again because I had a feeling something was off with it. And then it wasn't proccing that AoE before with Ember. And I couldn't figure out why. I thought it was maybe changed to, like, based on heavy attacks maybe, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Raise the chair. Oh my god, we got a double chair. Amazing. The Rob got runs today, Scroller. Hello, good morning. Buenos dias. Or buenos... Buenos... No, what's nighttime? It's... Buenos noches? I've only just gotten to the Rob Guard. I really want to get the Purity, perhaps, or the Bog and Myrtle, but I'm getting a lot of stock level drops at the moment. So I'm wondering if I should just log out, log in, and see if that potentially has, like, an effect on... Well, it will, because it's going to wipe the whole map and refresh everything. But I'm getting a lot of stock level drops, but I'm trying out a lot of the lower level tile sets. But I think I'm going to jump into maybe, like, a level 30-ish tile set, and see what we're gonna go up against. Of course we get the Mama Worm. Unfortunate. Okay, now it's working. It should do. It's predominantly Dwellian. I think it's a B tier. So you've kind of got to, like, lose one round to get the proper tier level for the siege to operate. Silly stuff might have moved though, because I haven't seen it drop for a while. I know that Dwellian's more siege based. Seathorn's in the Crypt of Saccade. But silly stuff should technically still be in the siege, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Middle Fjord. You've got to get like a weird B tier rotation for it to work, but most times it'll drop Duelian anyway. But that's pretty much where to get silly stuff. Yeah, it does. It's pretty much like dropping from Fort Yotar, Metafuran, Colonel Sieges. I think sometimes the Curlal can drop it, but Kernhold, Metafuran, Fort Jotar, they'll generally drop the Duelian, which is really nice anyway. You literally do. Like, the drops on silly stuff are extremely low. Unfortunately. You probably have a better chance of getting fragments from Martyr's collector, to be honest. Like, running Metafuras, yeah. And it's hours for it to regenerate anyway, so I wouldn't focus on that one too heavily. Yeah, silly stuff is good, but I'm glad I got it prior to these changes, so... You could probably... I mean, look, you can run Metafuor if you want, but you can just get someone to trade you one, to be honest. So at least you've got one and you can level it. It'll save you a lot more time doing that. And it depends on the amount of fragments that that person's got as well. I think, I can't remember, I've got like 11 of the Seathorn. I think it takes about 3 per craft. 65 of the Earthroot, Dwelling I've got 53. Silly stuff, I think I'm running like pretty low on those. If I've got them at all. Yeah, I've got 9 fragments, so that shows you how many fragments of the silly stuff actually drop. But because it's now fully crafted, it's even more rare, I would say. Really? Duelian is not hard to get. It literally drops from, like, the 3 sieges. Yeah, it's definitely RNG based, but I mean, if you've got, like, people who've got more fragments to be able to craft more weaponry, I'm pretty sure that most of the staffs take 3 fragments, so I've got, like, basically I've got 3 silly staffs in my back pocket, basically. I think I've got 2 crafted at the moment. Yeah, I do. This one and that one. They're not the best of tempers, so I'm just going to wait. So I think the Abrin one is the one that I had from this year, which I think is like April. So I'm just going to wait until we get the tempers upgrade, and then just change out everything on it. Probably the twins, I'd say. The twins are really good. I'm glad I'm down here, because I do want to test and see whether or not they are doing any more damage. Fascinating. So... regen's gotten a little better, but it still only regenerates roughly half of your health back. So it doesn't keep going, even when you haven't taken damage. Decent lightweight. I like it. Arc the Collector. Yeah, oh yeah. She definitely does good. Just Brandon, hello. Yeah, the stream's going pretty good. What's been shaking? How goes your Soulframe, your run so far? If you guys haven't met Just Brandon, we met, I think, the other day. I think I did a raid. I think I sent people your way, so... I'm pretty sure. Dwelling from the pirate mission. No, not from memory. That's more for like Maestra's Furbelow. Like more of her armor set. Navala and Espadante have been shifted, so they drop at Pigwin Scary, which is the island, and more so at nighttime from the Cassids. And they're like level 50 plus. No, Dwellion's more siege based. And Mada, like Nimrod's Collector. He's very good though. He drops pretty much everything in the game. So if you get Mada, she's really well worth activating. Because you get a whole bunch of stuff from him. And he's literally got everything in the game. And literally that's why it's called the Collector. Because Mada collects everything. Which is very beneficial. So you do have the opportunity to be able to get even rare drops from the Nimrod. Yeah, no, yeah. I'm good to like share out the love with Soulframe, dude. I play it a lot. But it's been a pretty busy week, I would say. There's a lot of Moonsteel kind of stuff coming through. We got the Mother Worm again. I dislike this Mum Worm. She's really not that great. Cenotaph is okay, but I might actually just whip out Dwellion, to be honest. This will make it a lot faster. Come on, Mama. You can die. Oh, maybe she'll roll through the world. That'd be nice. Yeah, I can bring you in, Kitty, if you like. I'm just doing a bit of a test out for the Moonsteels. I don't know, it's very sporadic on how they operate. Factions potentially can drop them. I know that Vapakat's gotten a few drops from faction rep. I've just gone through and utilized all of my faction rep. Nada. But the amount of faction that we can get from like tokens and stuff, like we're in a pretty good spot. So it's just running the votives really. And just kind of seeing what kind of returns that you're getting. But yeah, I've just spent like 60k standing on both Alka's Children and Silent Rose, and not one of them dropped at all. I have been tracking very heavily the way that the inventory is operating in reference to storage capacity though. I'm a bit concerned with it because I've gone through solo quite a bit, even in co-op, and the inventory won't necessarily show you a pop-up to say that you've got a full inventory, but it'll show lower numbers than what you've actually got. So it's taking a while to update. So basically it means you can basically pick up weapons and it basically discards them on your behalf, which is not ideal. It's a known issue, but I just like to let people know, because I'm still like working out with like support, like what's going on with the thing, because I've lost quite a few like good weapons and that worries me. Let's do quality. I have so many weapons to get rid of. Galvanics, we'll keep that one. Unsolar. For the most part, like, there's not really much that we can do about it until it does get, like, patched, basically, but I've lost a Moonsteel or two because of it, and just because the UI wasn't updating or refreshing. Realistically, the only thing that you can do is log in, log out, and then refresh it. Even then, sometimes you can actually lose a weapon, unfortunately. Speaking of Mara, we're going to go play with her now. I'm going to switch to Dwellion though. Why? Because she's fun. Have you, like, I'm sure that most of you guys have played with Dwellion though. It's very good. Let's do a... You know what? Since we're going up against Marta, we'll take the Ducalic and the Odiak. Indubitably. The Duelian Heavy. I think it's more of like a two-handed swing, is it not? I really want these filters. Name, quality, filtration systems. They would be exceptional. Alright, we'll take that. The heavy attack. I don't even remember what the heavy attack is. Oh, this is the old... Yeah, it's a longsword. So, it's kind of weird, because it's got the overhead, like, straight sword swing. But... that jab is for Misgale. So if you put the Misgale rune on it, it'll do a shitload of, like, stagger output with the damage output. It's like 200% of damage, and then there's 300% with the Misgale rune. Where's Marta? Did we get the Dorito ship? Yeah, it's kind of weird because you've got the rapier style attack and then you've got the straight sword throw. But I think I mentioned it last time, like the rapiers make sense to be able to do the straight like kind of throw, like Puss in Boots throw, where this one's a much heavier blade. It wouldn't really make sense aerodynamically. It doesn't really cut through the air, it'd just kind of lose gravitational use. So I think having a slight difference to the Duelian, it still has its own kind of like identity, I'd say. Where Navala and Espadarte are specific to the rapier class, where this one's kind of like more of a hybrid like weapon use in a way, which I don't mind that. And Duelian's really good anyway. Ooh, can I please have a Juniper that's Moonsteel? God damn it. Oh well. Hello. I'll sing to you. Nope. Goodbye, sir. Excellent. I swear I heard Marta drop in before. Did she not? Did you guys not hear Marta? Ms. Collector? You know what would help? Probably medium settings and less bloody volumetric fog. I swear I heard Marta. I really hope that we get an indicator when she shows up. Oh, we got a Benneret? Excellent. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. No. 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 Fancy. I hate you. I really don't like these townsfolk. They're annoying. I know that they're spell song, but they still annoy me. I swear Marta, like, booked in somewhere. I bet you she's on the other side of the mountain. I wish we had the marker on the map, though, just so we could see where she's at. But I swear I heard her. Anywho. We'll go to the Rovgot Ruins anyway. I lie. I want to go find Marta. Tree gives you Hawk location? Yeah, they do sometimes. But I swear I heard her. Maybe she doesn't render in until you actually do a votive. So it's just kind of like a sound to say, hey, Marta's near. Go prick the tree, and then she shows up. Because you don't see her in the sky anywhere. I'm refusing to do any of those oak towers as well. I cannot be bothered. Not at the moment. I think the Wizard's robes are also a drop from those, but I think the drops are really low on those as well. Wait, what did I mark here? Oh my god. My brain is very slow this morning. I did a whole cicade event last night for someone in chat. Oh, hello. Oh, it's Verminia. Nope. Verminia? Oh, it's two Volcane. Hello, my dear.
Envoy?
Hello. Crafting material drops. Increase the chance of finding high quality items. Yes, please. Thank you, Tuvalcane. Excellent. That'll help with my Moonsteel. I should have saved my bloody... Oh, there we go. You were right, kitty. Oh, wait. What? Oh, it's Harkale the Thunder. Lol. Alright, we'll go beat up Nimrod. Won't take me long. I'm probably not near the right tree for Martyr anyway, unfortunately. But at least we got the Tuvalcane buff, thank Christ. Hopefully that one sticks around forever. I want to get rid of that Garen Rude one. It's terrible. I got the floaty jump one. It's useful at certain points. You know what would be nice though? A buff to find the moats. That'd be useful. I'm definitely noticing a lot of newbies playing around with the moats, and they're just not spawning much. The older areas they will. More like Greater Carlisle, the Rudes maybe. A little bit variable on this area. Probably variable in this as well. But certainly up here, like especially up near Metafior, it's variable at best. I'm hoping I may be looking into having the moats spawn around the world trees. 3 per tree. I think that would really help people to level their accounts too. Oh, I forgot that I had Benefit of Blast on. Oops. Oh well. Useful. Goodbye, sir. I love the arcanic magic output from Aftershock. It's so good. It just follows up with that small little bit of damage, and it just pops them into death. It's great. I really want the Better packed. Apart from Moonsteels being exciting as they are, I really want my Better packed. Togo, beat it. Glorious destruction. Hey, you stole my stuff. Rude. Hello. I love the collision. Amazing. Hello. Yeah, that's right. You didn't expect that coming. Hello. Lovely healing. Alright, what else we got? Odiak? Moonsteel maybe? Nope. Got some quartz there. Lovely jubbly. Oakley dokley. Who else are we trying to kill? How's everyone's Moonsteel journey going though? I did get the Rib 2, I think, the other night, which is nice. They look pretty cool. I'm definitely on this Moonsteel hunt for the bargain myrtle. Okay, you just want to appear out of nowhere. Lovely. I knew it. These little townsfolk are little shits. They're definitely making these corrupted enemies somehow. They're the real enemy. I knew it. Look at them. They pretend to be innocent, but we know that they're not. Oh, we have an advertising break. Wonderful. Okay, I gotta stop using my waypoints today. They're throwing me off. Yeah, I really hope that this Tubalcani buff lasts for like a whole week. That'll be great. Now that I've said it. We'll see. Silly Nimrod. Excuse me, sir. Indeed. Okay. What do we get? Not a Decalic, that is Moonsteel. That is A-okay, because I've already got one. Cool. So we got 1150 faction rep from that. I still feel like Agari should give you at least a good 1500 minimum. They're a boss after all. We could probably go do this siege though. Fort Yotar would be useful. What have we got? We got Dermak Undercity. We'll go run that. And then I want to see if we get the Bog and Myrtle from it. Where are we at? Low shader, high quality. Alright, we're just gonna lose all that. Much better. I also want my stuff from these guys. So you can go beat it, buddy. This is my panel. See, that's the only thing I don't really like about the Garen Road thing. It is kind of cool because you get to float up in the air. You kind of feel like, I don't know, Shang Tsung or something like that, but it's very floaty. Need resupply. Give me Moonsteel weapons, please. I also feel like there should be a dropship for like Walrus rigs and such. Even like rare crafting materials at points. Based on RNG, of course. There we go. Express in inbox. Oh, there's Mudder. Ah, no wonder I couldn't. Oh, fuck balls. I said seal balls in French. God damn it, she's leaving already? That was such a short window, though. So she was all over near Kernhold. Ah, that's annoying. Yeah, that was right next to Thrice-bound Impid. So I heard her all the way from down here, and she's all the way up there. And you've got, what, half an hour to get to her, I think? That's annoying. Where's the Dermac? We'll go do that. Meow. Okay, so we've just finished off our last buff. Should go get those idols too, see if I can get a juniper. Oh well, might as well do this. I might have got an Apex maybe? A Moonsteel Apex, perhaps? I still feel like we should get iframes for this. Come on, ducky.
An infection.
Yeah, I really do.
Defender Silicure.
Little animals. Where are you hiding? There you are. Oakley dokley. Simpos, can I have your light, please? That'd be nice. Yeah, they actually destroy them, yeah. Of course I miss a frickin' headshot. Jesus Christ. See you, Simpos. Oh no. She died. Hello. Goodbye. It's really hard not to use Duello. It just makes everything a lot more efficient. Most things, anyway. That actually looks pretty cool. That's a really cool screenshot. Huh. Get build, dude. I love the duckies in here. Get build. Even in Koga, this dude doesn't level. He's just level 10 all the time. The same with I think it's like Braden Bank or something? Breckenbray. I'll show you where it is on the map. None of the enemies ever level up there, like ever. They stay at like level 7 to 10. It's really weird. Beat it. I love being able to use this giant laser beam. I could have used it on Nimrod, but nah. It's boring doing that. Avex? Moonsteel? Oh, you know what? You can go off the side. That was rude. There we go. Amber Lamprite. Lovely. Oh, what the? Excuse me. You get down there, and you stay down there. That's right. I can't believe you, like, jumped back up. That was extremely rude. That was really fun, though. Hopefully I don't fall to my doom. Okay, good. Yeah, well. F off. They can jump that high? No way. If we can't, they shouldn't be able to either. Anyway. Let's go do... Zidormak. I really want this Boggin medal. I really do. Oh, I also need my salt bath before we leave. UP. Okay, now that we've got those little boss people out of the way, I think I want to switch it up. Where are we? We got Tempest. Let's do... We could do Ursula. Ursula pretty good. Although, Twin Tines, I always seem to go for these. But they're so good, how can you not? Yeah, I'll go for these. Emberwrought, Following Rune. We got Grace, Spirit, and that should be fine. 8, 8, and 44. Excellent. And we'll take a little fat rat too. Maybe not. Let's do Lady. I love little Lady. Hello. Be my friend, please. Thank you. Super cute. I love the auto charming on this. It's great. But yeah, I think most of the things that the Ode, what are they called? The dudes who operate the big lightning beams, they generally will just blow everything up. But yeah, they do lift those carved things in the air, and they do a lot of stagger damage, and they can do more stagger damage output to the enemies now too. Okay, what do we got level-wise? 27. Excellent. That is a good level to start with. I really want my Boggin Myrtle, guys. Hello. Hello, sir. I love Tempest. I don't use it all that often, but when I do, I really enjoy it. It's very good. Lady. Yeah, I'm hoping that this buff will help with finding the Moonsteels. Even maybe crafting weapons with Tubular Carnate potentially. That would be useful. I would cry if it gave me every single Moonsteel in the game. Okay, so that's a decent Boggin Myrtle, so that's good. Needle's Eye, no thank you. I love those Tempers too. They're very good. Hunter's Relish is great. That with Hale and Hardy as well would just be great. Surprise! Hello! Hello. Please, let us be friends. Excuse me, I need you. Excuse me, I need your attention. Come on. I'm just gonna moonwalk out of here. Well, moonwalking's hilarious. That should be enough. I don't evade anything. Excuse me, what are you doing here? Can you be my friend? There is no cowardice here. Oh no, I forgot that I had Bandicoot Blast on. Hilarious. I need more souls? No problem. Hello, Fen. Problematic ghost man. Oh wow, we can actually give him the Astrosphere too. Lol. Hope you enjoy the extra shielding buff, dude. Yeah, I like Otepist. You can make it work really well. Pretty effective, if you ask me. Fen's not really a fix that really needs to be happening, though. It's literally just like a pull smite issue. That's all it is. It's really... I just think they should just get rid of him, to be honest. It mostly came about with the rune change and with the keybind. So yeah, he's problematic, but only in that very first instance. You can still pull smite him. That's not a problem. Like, it's nothing really busted, really. It's just if you're doing the Torment Stag quest. That's all it is. Thanks, birdie. Apparently, where are we going? Oh god, we have ghosts. Well, I guess that makes sense. It is the Preludes for gods and ghosts. Another type of buff? What do you mean? He doesn't give you a buff anymore. It was just the Ignomura. I don't think there's really any necessity to have him give you a buff anymore. I think there needs to be a fix between doing the pull smite and the rune activation and the spectral side. That's the issue, and that's why he's broken. But I mean, it's not really a bad thing to have, like, the spectral sight active all the time. Halen Hardy, yeah, okay, we'll take that. He used to give you, like, the Ignomora stuff, but yeah, there's no reason to really have him there anymore. It looks cool, but it's just flavor stuff at the moment. You don't need a potion for that scroll. You can just jump into co-op as a client. You get heaps of stuff as a client. Like instant, like, activation of Bandicoot Blast for one. Instant rune charge. Basically, they never run out. That won't last forever, though. Expelliarmus, my friends. Increased attack speed pot and defense pot. Increased attack speeds, you do have those actively in combat arts and the totems. And most of the melee weapons have attack speeds. But even then, like, with magic weapons too, you don't really need attack speed. Like, the spirit-based damage output is pretty crazy. That's a stock level. Come on, we're getting Bog and Myrtles. I know I'm getting closer to Moonsteel. I'd better save this time. Oh, the potions. I definitely agree, though. Like, I think more potions for Verminia. For sure. She definitely needs more stuff to craft. Definitely. The buff potions that she currently has are really good. I feel like having, like, an anti-buff potion would be useful to a certain degree, so you can make more of a challenge out of, like, certain things in the game. But I still feel like quality of lives would be really good. Like, what have we got? We've got the time potion, basically with Cloud Quell and Koga, so they both do a time warp to nighttime. That needs to be fixed up to at least, like, the 20-minute mark, I feel. Your buff potions are 10 points for 60 minutes each. So I think you don't really need, like, a defensive potion, because we've got so much access to the scaling of armor. Like, they're good ideas, like, don't get me wrong, but just thinking outside the box of, like, the balancing act of what we're currently using, you can get way better armor just by putting on extra totems on your weaponry on both sets. You can get Servant Ward and Armor Coat, and you can basically just store rune charges, and that gives you an extra, like, I think it's up to like 22 points of armor, I think, at max. Mostly in the spirit slot. I haven't tested out the courage yet. But there's definitely ways to boost yourself without like extra potions, but I still feel like Viminia definitely needs potions. She definitely does. She needs more stuff to do apart from complaining about our good fashion. She's the one who's wearing a rat jacket, not us. No chest? Unfortunate. She can be a bit of a molo. Potions for Koga. I still feel like the Cloud Quell or Quellixer, like being able to use Cloud Quell to diffuse it into these 3 potions to give them maybe like another like 5-point buff. To give you like 60 minutes of like 15 points instead of just 10. I think would be really useful. I think Koga is just entering Koga. But I think being able to infuse Cloud Quell, because I really don't see a use for it outside of like Nimrod, and that's only 2 bosses. So if we can utilize this with its crafting times and what we utilize to craft it, to be able to boost our life elixirs for regeneration as an example for like 60 minutes, also boosting these by 15 or like 5% to give them like, you know, 15% of buffs. And Koga, I don't know, like, do we really need to buff Koga at the moment? Most likely not. Some people will probably say that you do, but they pretty much probably run like standard, like, you know, tank build and really nothing else. Mush flowers and stuff. Harvest yield? Yeah, I mean, I'd definitely say like a harvesting yield would be nice. Like, we've got the Omen Beast and stuff as well, like, don't forget those. But I definitely think a yielding potion with the Minya would be really nice too. Like, even maybe like a speed buff to a degree, but we've got so many different applications of speed buffs at the moment. With like the totems, etc. So just kind of working out the core systems and how they can interlace with the virtues, I guess. Oh. No bug and myrtle yet? I have faith. I have faith. Kind of. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, Odiak, Moonsteel. Damn it. Oh well. Man, I'm capping out at these materials, hey. Out, demon, out.
Flames of more true, her arms entwined in saffron blue.
Yielding buff could be an armor set though too.
But I cannot.
Do you mean just like, I guess like the fragments of armor dropping? Yeah, I can see that. I mean, Maestro Camo needs it. There's plenty of people who don't have Furbelow, but you've got like a way better armor set and all Orangor set and like Alka's Children anyway. Like, they're very comparable, but I still find that Orangor set is slightly better. But Maestra's Furbelow does scale like completely with Grace too, so it's literally like 1 point difference between their armor class ratings basically. Orlick's set is fantastic, but yeah, if you've got like Furbelow as an example, I think it's like magic is like the slight difference between it. Where's her helm? So even with, where is she? There we go. The Maestra's Furbelow is good, but the armor's 53, your magic defense is a 37, and you get more stability output, but you can instantly see, like, you're gonna get more output from Orangors with a full scaling build, basically. So once you switch everything back over, you get a much higher armor rating anyway, which is probably overkill, really, but 60 defense is really, really good. All except will give you more of an equal spread, like 45, 45, and 42. It's a little bit lower, but it does scale like really well with Spirit. You can still use it with Grace, no problem, but you're going to get a much better armor rating overall, and physical damage mitigation is 90% of the damage that we're up against at the moment anyway. So if you want to get like more specific on, say, like your Spirit-based builds, Duello can work really well. Tempest can work really well too. Tethrin certainly works extremely well. Mora's Hand can also work really well as a caster build if you want to do Spirit. Garen's also really good. Bromius, you can absolutely utilize that too. So most of the packs operate really, really well. When it comes to, like, I guess, more Spirit and Courage, there's variables between, like, Grace and who uses them, like, better than others. Oshelda just works extremely well with everything, and so does Duello. So those two packs are pretty much like the two top packs in the game. Like, hands down. Bromius is very good. Garen is really good when its passive wants to work. Mora's Hand, it's good. More, like, damage flame output. Orangul is fantastic, I think. It's very, very versatile, I would say. Courage-based, it's okay. But overall, like, Siren is still, like, in a tight spot, I think. So, put the armor set on and go harvest mats instead of 2 to 3 saps. You get, like, 6 to 7. That'd be, like, a stupendous amount of materials to be able to get your hands on. That'd be nice, though. Especially for Wisprigs. But I mean, also, too, like, the bias drops can be also upgraded. Which is nice, so, yeah. I think, like, a harvesting kind of, like, even for fishing, as an example, that'd be really nice. Like, having a harvesting...
Time for another mission.
Oh, it's Eileen, the drunkard. We love her. Oh, I love it. She's sending us shopping. She must have heard me. I think, like, I think a harvesting kind of potion or something like that, I think would be good. I think... yeah, I don't know, like up to like 5 particular drops, I think. I mean, it's workable. We're already doing that with some of the buffs that we get from Tubalcane. Like the crafting materials drops is a good one. Ilvarek, I'll take that. What do we got here? 10 the harvest? No. I definitely think more potions would be nice for Tubalcane. I mean, Verminia. Hey bud, have you got your little aura back? You do good. Hey bud, Dendrite Weave. If you don't have it, go get it. His shop refreshes in like an hour and something. Gossamer Quartz. If you don't have those, go get it. Not wood. If you don't have it, go get it. There's 100 pieces in here. And patch leather. Like everything that I just bought is necessary. So stock up on Avocot Shop when he shows up through votives. Ignore Duello. If you don't have Mr. Kame's Fabledon, you're not going to see that. It's mostly for like inventory storage management, basically. Your packs also take up slots, so also the weapons and armor, basically. So we're going to be getting a little bit of a change with the armors taking up slots. More specifically, the wild variants. That's 9 slots that we can reacquire. Thank Christ. More so for, you know, storage capacity. Which, speaking of, I'm actually going to go, like, maximize mine at the moment. Might as well. I'm here. And I've got the arcs. I went and actually purchased more arcs in game just so I can facilitate the maximum amount of storage capacity. Hello. You reached max capacity of 300 for this slot type. Have I? Then why have I got 303 slots? I think they gave me an extra 3 slots in reference to something they did a while ago. Interesting. That'll probably get rebalanced at some point. Interesting. So I can't actually overbuy 300. Huh. I thought it was 350, but it was 300. Armor augmentation? Oh, I think that'll come down the line, for sure. You should be able to augment. Maybe that'll be happening with the joineries. I would love that, to be honest. I really would, because some of this armor is absolute poo-poo. Like, the wild variants are terrible. And these are premium items, too. I'm not ragging on them. It's just, these are premier items. They should have premier stats, hands down. I know that you can just basically invest in a pack and you've got access to the game, but I still feel like they should have much better stats than what some of the farmable equipment does. I really do. Premiere should have Premiere. That's just how I see it. Hello. Indeed, sir. See you, bud. You good? I love Oat Tempest. It's so good. They try so hard. Oh man, it makes me laugh every single time. Alright, where's this chest? Come on. Where else can we go look for boggled metal? I swear, it's gotta drop. Like, there's no way it can't. Unfortunate for you, my dear. Hello. Oh, you can't pull through the wall, eh? Okay. I swear he says more Christmas soil. Okay, that's a nice teleport. Interesting. You can teleport with O Tempest? I've done it a few times, but let's go try that again. I think this is it Brackenbrae? No, Undercity. Let's go here. Oh, this is one of the places that Pride took me to. There's a nice little, fun little safe cave in there. I'll see if I can find it. Mockeries. Excellent. Excellent source of experience and whisperings. These barrels are also fantastic, and they're very special because they drop blue flame. It's dangerous. Don't step in it. It does work pretty well though, when it's coded and active. Eventually it will be. Alright, let's let these champions do their thing. You want to step in the blue flower? That's what I do, kitty. I keep myself warm. It really does, like, nothing at the moment. But when it's coded properly, it actually hurts a lot. Magical defense is probably better for them than physical. It does do instant Expelliarmus damage, though, if you roll into it, which is really nice. That's air serve. That was nice. Excusez-moi. It's pretty fun. Stepping in blue flame is really nice. It keeps you nice and warm. It doesn't do any damage at the moment, but it is kind of pretty. Just keep yourself nice and toasty. Where is the entrance? There it is. I wonder what's going to happen with more of these statues. Maybe we'll get, like, blessings or something from them. That'd be kind of nice. Like when we come here at nighttime, because this is Iridus. I think that'd be kind of cool. Okie dokie. I just remembered you said that if you wanted to join, I meant to invite you, and I didn't do that. What do we got? Level 35, 36, 26. That's okay. Yeah, if you guys are in game, Kitty, if you want to join, you can just invite yourself in. Whoa, Sarah's on. Oh yeah, Skullman's on. Hello. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'm probably gonna grab some food too. I'll probably go for like... I'm gonna aim for like 4 hours today, I think. Oh my god. How can you procrastinate food? If I procrastinate food, you don't want to talk to me. I'm not kidding. Even my boss, Jason Statham, doesn't like that. He's even said, like, if you don't eat, you're scary as fuck. I'm like, And he can tell when I'm hungry. He's like, you need to eat. I'm like, no shit. And he's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm like, yeah, okay, fair enough. Bye. Food is important. Speaking of, I'm gonna go get some. I'm just gonna get my little... I got a really nice vegan potato salad yesterday. It's been quite nice. All veggie stuff. It tastes different, I'll say that. I love looting stuff. It is so much nicer just being able to make everything explode. Squads? I haven't actually done a squad yet, Scroll. I'm not really sure what kind of issues. Co-op's gonna have, like, any sort of, you know, funky business going on. They change variably every time you jump into squad. It's a new surprise each time. But no, I don't think there's nothing that comes to mind. Ah, Huel. I forgot that you live here. Able to load visually? Do you mean seeing the actual, like, player themselves? Oh, wow. You don't stagger. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Is it reflecting stagger back at him, though? No, it's not even rebreaking his attacks. Huh. I'll take your mushroom. Huh. Oh, you could have been a bog and myrtle, though, you know? That would have been nice. No issues, but when I was by myself, someone joined me and spawned in a wall. Yeah, that can happen. I've had that happen. It's not ideal. Oh, yeah, that's the loading scroll. Yeah, Warframe does that too. It's just the, I think the peer-to-peer, I've seen that. It's still, like, relatively slow at, like, connection and uploading when you're loading. Warframe does the same thing. I wouldn't worry about it too much. It's going to be present in the game until they smooth out the way that connections operate in the game, and that'll take a little while. But eventually it'll be like Warframe, you know, you'll be able to see hundreds of people in front of you and instant loading, etc. So... Come on, Bog and Metal. I'm holding my breath for this. Why am I more grease? That's gross. I showered this morning. You see that on Sleeping Somnus? Yeah. You'll see some of the loading things. It's like things like your journal updating, like the entries in your Alkanelmanic for these little chumps. These can take a little while. That's why, like, I bang on about optimization and verification, but also clearing your cache. It's just like, how easily is the water running down the hill through a river? You'll have rocks in the way, you'll have plants, trees, etc. It's the same thing with, like, data, right? Like, you've got your settings in here, you've got oceanic, you've got your different network ports as well. Depends on, like, what, like, server you're on, basically, and, like, your ping level as well. So you can enable these. UPnP is more for, say, like, universal port and play or plug and play. So this basically allows you and the game to connect faster. So netport's basically a different network, like highways in a nutshell. So it depends on which highway that you're driving on. Is it faster? Is it slower? And inherently that will basically just make your loading times either faster or slower. That's literally what they mean in a nutshell. So with your loading time stuff, it's going to be present in the game. There's no way around it. It's just a reality at the moment. And also like connection, or say like internet, like how much are you like uploading and running, like what's your network upload and download at. That's two different highways, just like into the computer. And then you've got, you know, your game as well, like how far away are you from like the server that's basically producing the game. And like where's it hosted, all those sorts of things matter and come into like consolidating like how quick or how slow something's going to upload into a game. Like a Turk nerd all day. I love how they can see walking up behind them. Rude. That's right. So we got a whole bunch of Drax, eh? Lovely. Well, we're getting variably better drops. At least they're not stock levels. Come on, lady. Yeah, if lady's like fooked, there's something going on. She only likes actual pathways. Okay. Yep, she busted. I'm probably going to think it is the overhead area here. Nice, good old room clean. It's great. Decent. So what do we got now? 301. So technically what? We should have 2 more slots remaining? Okay. Dubious about these being picked up and saved. Alright, Quackles. Come on. Get out of here. I love the baby duckies. They're super cute. I literally had the most evil thought though. Can we feed the little baby ducks to the puppies? I hope not. Oh. Maybe just the fish for now.
5 commons each.
Okay. Moment of truth. Bog and Myrtle. Moonsteel. Damn it. Ignimura. Moonsteel. God damn it. Oh, maybe Selvins will have it. Come on, bud. Can you give me my goddamn Moonsteel already, dude? That would be lovely. Got some quartz. Lovely. And brushed. I do enjoy that weapon. No Moonsilver for you, indeed. Oh well, that's alright. The Dodo, how dost thou go? I am gonna go check the faction though. Actually, that's a good protocol. So that is what we will do. I'm pretty lucky though. I've gotten quite a few Moonsteels already. But we have a good buff, so I'm going to see if I can utilize that to my advantage. Silent rooms. Ah, of course I don't have Webbit seeds. I've used them all. Hey bud. Let's play some music, do ya? See, bud. Okay. Gardens are great. We're leaving. Okie dokie. Oh, look at that. We're so close. Get the kings? Wonderful. Let's have a look. 10, 17. That should be enough. Yeah, bugger it. I'm going back to the Kid the Kings. I love Lady Diora, but Kid the Kings. I really want to get a Gwillin from him. No tantrum lightning for you, sir. Alright, cool. It would be ideal though if Abacot's shop was refreshed. But it's not. For anyone in chat though, if you guys need Abacot, he's literally just here. Just southeast of the College of Pensives. He's always here. Other than that, you've got a Garenrood Shrine as well. If you go directly north up to this Dermak Undercity, you can jump down the well. He's literally on the right-hand side. And then there's also Oro's Well, which is pretty much directly east of Kurla. And his shops are all connected, so if you buy from one, you buy from all. We do love Leggy. I love Epicod. He's the only one that I really like. All the other ones I just call Savage Patch Kids, because they are little turds. Literally, they throw like gas bombs at you, and it's blue flame too. So little turds all the way through. Hello, my king. Oh, someone's got bromiates on. That's a very intensive red, but it looks really nice on the metals though. Very nice. Yes, yes, I'll join you, don't worry. Alright, what do we got? 450. Oof, I'm rich.
My beloved flame.
Excellent, and done. Alright, so we got 7,000. I'm gonna go for Gwillin. Ah.
May there be no cloud to dim her blaze.
See, that's what I'm talking about. The whole inventory, it's accounting at 303, but it's incorrect because it's telling me I've got 2 more slots available to me, which we should.
True courage.
I don't want Pricklies.
Rewarded.
I don't want that. I want that. There we go.
Mora, bless you.
Okay, there we go.
Charge on.
Alright, Gwillin. Bless me. Nope, nope, and nope. Unfortunate. I'm just going to ninefold that just in case. 24-hour cooldown? No, that was removed a couple of preludes ago. It's to help people gain more faction points, basically. And be able to freely switch between them so they can try out different builds. I.e. like mage casters, etc. So it doesn't lock you in completely. My faction is not loving me. So what do we got? 297. So let's do name and quality. What's this? Juniper. That one's a good juniper too. I think I'm going to keep that one. What's that? 926? Oh, get out of my inventory. Goodbye, goodbye. Enkindled, I'm definitely going to keep because I really like that temper. Rostrum, that's original. Verdigris. That one's a good Royal Tines too, so I think I'm going to keep those. We'll get rid of that. Belks, I'm not so worried about it, to be honest. Bog and Myrtle, very nice. Yeah, Hale and Hardy, just a single temper, gives you quite a good boost of damage output. Even on like a military style weapon, it's pretty good. Barrelwood, righto. Is that doubled? Nope, okay, we'll get rid of that. I feel like this is all we're doing a lot of the time. Let's just go melt down our weapons together. 293.03. Righto. But yeah, 24-hour cooldown? No, that was a very long time ago. I'd probably say, if anything, it's probably around like Preludes 14, I think? No, it would have been earlier. They changed that. I think it was Preludes 13. The Triquetra Virtues. They changed that. Lovely. Can I please have my Gwylin Moonsteel, please? That'd be nice. I wonder what it is. Oh my god, that was so synchronized. That was awesome. The Bromius beside me, they dipped into the Nightfold at exactly the same time. That was awesome. Yeah, I wonder why. We'll get rid of these. I don't need them all. Unfortunate though, I have to say. That's a lot of rep to invest for potential Moonsteel. Literally 1 in 30, and that's probably, what, twice I've done that today? Roughly, so that's like 60 plus weapons just for potential for it to drop. Not ideal. Although you do want them super rare, so... where is... Alright, so we do have a Gwylin. Let's see if that makes any changes, if we've got that buff with Tubalcano. Doubt it, but you never know. I think that'd make it too easy, though, for people. I think that one's the one that we just picked up, and it is terrible.
It sings.
Let's try Ignite Mora. It'd actually be kind of amusing if Ignite Mora was a Moonsteel. It'd be going straight to Helix. I don't think she's got a Moonsteel yet, from memory. Nope. 139, 127, 111, 119, 123, 139. Hale and Hardy. Very good temper. From above is terrible. I'm gonna get rid of that one. This one's decent. Like, the heavy attacks on these are pretty nice. Ignite Mora sounds really nice too. But yeah, 139, eh? I'm going to keep that one just for sympathy paying. I hope that we can replicate those at some point. We'll get rid of that. 281. All right, let's float it at like 280. So that's 23 I should be able to have. My gosh, I have so many Odiac now. Terrible. But at least I can farm them up so I can just melt them all down, which is great. No Moonsteel, unfortunately. That's a lot of weaponry, man. A lot of weaponry. I'm just going to go get some lunchies. It's just in the fridgeola, but I'll be back in un momento. If you guys need hydrative things and all those sorts of stuff, we should be having like a 3-minute ad break soon, or probably in like 4 minutes time. But yeah, I'm just going to go grab some oodles because I'm hungry. All right, I'll be back. Oh my god, that made such a difference in my brain. I didn't have a full breakfast this morning, so I think that's brain was dying because of it. I've literally had like 2 mouthfuls of the the food, and I feel like 3,000 times better. Brain was hungry. But it is a lot of brain work, I guess, that we do. But yeah, I definitely have a lot more energy. Okay. Hello. Open sesame. Interesting. I came here yesterday because I had been told that apparently you're able to farm from this chest, but I don't know. I can't verify that. Maybe if you haven't done the Cicade dungeon, it gets stuck in a loop, maybe. The loading issue? It could be anything. Scroll. I don't really know. Not like specifics on that. The loading issues just they're present in the game. There's not really much we can do about it. Let's do the turret Yodar. It'd be an interesting fashion show if it's loading. Yeah, that's what I was saying before. Warframe, the loading times and all of the network ports, etc. They all have a role in like how fast your internet speed is, if you're using Wi-Fi, if you're using a direct connection, and so forth. Like that's why we have visual artifacts in the game, because it's still building like the data ports to have more of a clear run, basically, back and forth between like the game and your system. Yeah. They might be working on stuff too, like, you know. I don't know what, but I can tell generally when they're working on stuff because of the way that these gold, like, I don't know, images things on all of the weapons are more highlighted, and there's a different coloration to the actual like yellow to the game. That's how I can tell. I don't know what, but they're working on something. Am I rolling through harvest nodes and then you just get the pickup animation? Yeah. Yeah, you can roll through animations, yeah. It's the context action, I think it is. It's the same in Warframe. Consumables, where are we? Is it context button? No, it's the use key. Yeah, you just roll over an item and press the use key at the same time. And it saves you the animation. It's quite nice. You didn't know that? Maybe I should put that into a YouTube video for you all. It'll literally be 30 seconds long. See this? Just do this. Thanks for watching. See you next time. It's been a whole day since yesterday. Oh, scroll, I know. I know. I have a feeling they'll probably be dropping it next week. Honestly, I really do. Excuse me. Be my friend. Be my friend. Be my friend. It's the ghost squirrel. Come on, bud. Be my friend. Come on. Come on, buddy. You're gonna be my friend. You can struggle all you want, but you will be my friend. I command thee. Make me a sandwich. Actually, don't make me a sandwich. It makes me feel sick. Come on. Be my friend. Come on. You will be my friend. I don't care if you're 4-star. I'm more stubborn than you are. Come on. Be my friend. Alright, what's the magical word to charm these little folk? Come on. Be my friend. There we go. Finally. Jesus. That was a stubborn little bastard too. Little turd. Oh, spreading sploot too. No wonder why. You never had the issue with the animal? Oh, I'm flagging the keys, so I can keep on like exiting out the pulse mine to force the automatic charm. It doesn't happen every single time. It's just based on like a chance of it operating. So I just like cancel out of it just to be able to charm it basically. It's a stubborn little turd. But it works. Skilter. Yeah, it's just a faster way of like not having to do the music animation thing. Hello. Surprise. Indeed. No one's aware of us apart from the dog. Smoothing my tricks, yeah. I've got plenty. I should probably just do like a whole like things that Soulframe doesn't tell you. But yeah, you can roll over, quenching acid, anything in the game. Spectral sight, when you use it. This is also part and parcel of like all like stuff. But basically you can see through walls. You can see how many unaware enemies there are. But you can't change through during battle, unfortunately. Can we nightfold it from here? That'd be nice if I overrode that. Alright, we're gonna have to cause some chaos, it seems. I also want my friends to take them up to Susan from finance. Ah, my lady. I love how close we are and she hasn't even noticed us. That's fine. That's not where I wanted you to go, but okay. Gimme. Oh, she rolled out of the way. Smart cookie, indeed. Oh, I didn't think so. You can get out of here. Can I have that soul bone, please? So it has to be a line of sight from what I can see. That's annoying. Must be frustrating for you, Sulkin. Oh no, enemy scrolls. it's probably the big old chunky lady. No, it could be my friend. Hello. I will make you my friend. Oh, I hope I didn't kill my friend. You and your stupid healing. See ya. I don't think my friend would have survived through that. Oh, it's the Benneret anyway. That's a shame. I was hoping it was going to be the map people. They seemed quite smart. Food acquired. Oh, me too, kitty. I'm like 1,000 times happier now. My brain was extremely hungry. Ooh, Skilter with Galvanics? Yes, please. What Skilter do I have? I forgot what I've got now. Skilter on the wall. Uh-huh. Oh, okay, I've already got one. So that's 281. Okay. So is that weapon actually going to make it to my account? So that's ninefold. Indeed. Okay. So you've got to give it like a little bit for it to upload. Just a smidge. What did I get? I had like a potato salad. It was vegan, but now I'm just eating like the soy crisps. I'm probably going to go back to the cafe. It's literally like a 2-minute walk around from my house. It's all vegan, so it's like... I went and bought like coconut water, like a large salad, so it's like $25. It was really good actually. But I spent like $60, and I only got like... I got some really good quality stuff, but... And I'm not like full vegan at all. I just enjoy like the vegan food, like from time to time, because I've been trialing like processed meats, like, you know, beef mince and all that sort of stuff, and it actually makes me feel really sick. So sick as in like it's just really heavy for my body to process it. So I'm just trying to find different foods that work really well with my body. I guess like probably more vegetarian, I guess. There's a lot of soy proteins, like, and all sorts of different stuff. So I've got to talk to my boss, Jason Statham, because he's literally Jason Statham. I'm not even kidding. So I think I'm going to talk to him about maybe like doing like a diet plan, not diet, but just like figuring out what foods work best with my brain and body, and just kind of adapt with it. I see you too. I love making them cry. That lasts quite a long time. And I didn't even do anything to proc smite. It just happened all by itself. Lovely. See ya, bud. I really feel like having a torch in the game as a selectable consumable item, I think would be fantastic. Also, being able to light things on fire. Can we get a fire potion? That'd be nice. That'd be real nice. So let's see what we get. Duelium. Nothing. We get nothing. Amazing. 350 experience though for the Kith of Kings, so that's better than nothing. That's actually jumped up quite a bit since the other day. And look, Necrobane. Here's Herbalist Dave. Can't remember the brand. Vegan burger I really liked. Unfortunately, not all the alternatives are nice. Yeah, I know. Yeah, some vegan foods are pretty good. I mean, it's mostly just like proteins and stuff, which is good. But yeah, we can have a ballista fight. This one shoots off to Kid the Kings, Old Priori, or even like College of Pensives. So there we go. We have a giant ballista. We are ready for war. Surprised it's not pointing the other way, but being a fort, Jota, it's a protector of the castle, really, so pretty cool stuff there. And look, you can even do like the, what's it called? Lara Croft. Hello, Tubalcane. Okay. You know what? I want to try Silly Star. I've already got like 2, but I'm curious.
Thick as slag.
I have so many of those. I would laugh if I could get a Silly Star from Tubalcane. I built this one. It's okay. This one's got Calb. And this one's got Galvanic, Rejoinder, Arcane, and Bounding Swipe. What I'm going to do is build up that other one and see how we go. Silly Star. Let's make you even sillier.
Alas.
That's got Arcane Barrage. Very good. Fortified. Hopefully it gets the Arcane Clarity and Galvanic Strike. Nope. It gets the Unencumbered. That's not a bad one though. So that's already at Noble, so that's okay. Nah, I thought it was going to boost that. That's a shame. Oh well.
Not a terrible court.
Unencumbered though. I wonder what that will translate to in damage output. Still pretty good because of Arcanic, but the Voltaics are pretty good on top. So let's have a look. So 39, that is fine. 150, 156. Oh, that's not really a jump at all. Yeah, wow, that still stays 156. Interesting. Really? 184. That's better. That's pretty freaking good, actually. For magic stuff. 178 and 150. Yeah, this one's still better though. The fact that it has Arcane Clarity and Swooning Blow and Bypass, but also Arcane Rebound, is sensational. This one with Galvanic Strike, variable. The Okfamar, I think, was my original one. Abran and Lunust. No, it would have been this one. So, this is my original. They're okay. Like, it's decent, but... I'm just going to save that one. So... Unfortunate. But that is the way of the tempers at the moment. Where is it? That's to 48. And 51. I'm going to go beat up all the Middlefjord mage people, I think. Because why not? And then this will go back down to what, like 150 something, I'd say. 175. Oh, that still does really good damage output though. And that's at 190. So it's only really like, what, like 25 points difference, really? It's not really much of a muchness, eh? And great to the other tempers on this one, I kind of like, There we go. You heading off? No worries. Yeah, I'll be around. Thank you for joining, Mr. Scroll. I'll probably be, I'll probably go for like, I don't know, 45 minutes more, I think, and then see how I go. But enjoy the run. I'll probably be, I'll drop in later anyway. Let's go beat up the king again. So there is an acceleration. Good to know. At least we go to the pretty little forest. I mean, it's a different kind of perspective too. Alright. Getting it for landing, lady. Onay's Soulframe? Onay's Soulframe? Is that like a... Soulframe? Interesting. DFF Anazin. What does that name stand for? I'm curious. Maybe at English? As in like BAAD? That's all good. No judgy. English is really hard. Even though I speak it. Trust me, it's very difficult. Ooh, okay. Okay. Apparently we can levitate. Whoa. Okay. Oh man, I needed that enemy. You can come with me. I need your help, mage. Where are the other enemies? There's a Susan from Finance. We do like those. Yeah, you guys will do. Come here. Come on. Where's that mage? Come on. Perfect. You need to keep everyone alive. Do your job. Fuck. I said seal in French. God damn it. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, we'll go beat up the king, I think. Where is... Gonna do that. It's better. Hello. Goodbye. No tantrum landing for you, sir. I evade nothing. It's interesting how it picks out some of the enemies. Very interesting. I am not fluent in Russian, unfortunately. Cyrillic is really hard for me to learn. But I have ways around that. Bear with me. Um. Ah, duh. Uh, where are we? Oh, could I need? Uh-huh. Hang on. I'm just gonna do these. Close, but different. What I need. Just to translate for everyone in chat, it's basically just we're talking about the development of the game. They bought all the packs, and they're able to, well, hopefully, the game develops, and it will, which is really good. I wish I had the auto translation as well. I think that would be very helpful to be able to translate back. I like to accommodate where I can. I can understand a little bit Ukrainian, but not too much. I'm better with spoken and listen rather than, I guess, typing. But there's tools that we have, which is good. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Ah, awesome. We have a healer. Lovely. Come, come. Nice one, Susan. Let's see that. So we have more of those crafting mats dropping, which isn't too bad. Ooh, we have Badagar Bear. Or it could be stag, but it sounds like the bear. Hell yeah, it is. Okay, that teleport is very handy. That becomes a thing. Very nice. Indeed. I hope that we get that. The Ode Tempest, for some reason, is doing something with heavy attacks, with magic weapons. So it's like, if I use a rune-activated heavy, sometimes what it'll do is teleport me to the enemy, which is, like, extremely handy. It didn't do it then, but it does do it, which is really nice. Are you kidding me? It's 3 minutes till daytime, I swear. God damn it. Man. That's like having really good smacksy times with people, and then it's like halfway through, you're like, sorry, gotta go. It's disappointing. Oh, I don't think it's an issue. I think it's a good thing. The riskcasters seem to reduce it more often, but it's generally after utilizing the Sinsel passive from Ode Tempest. So I like the fact that it gives you like an extra teleport, basically. I think that's really nice. So I'm trying to figure out if it's specifically after you use Sinsel. Interesting. That's what I think. Like, you've got like an extra repositioning tool, not just with Sinsilk, but on casting heavy it teleports you to an enemy. But we used to have that sort of, well, we've had that ability in Warframe, so I can see it actually being produced in here as well. How long ago did we do the King? We're having this problem again, are we? Here it is, awakens. Okay. It was a while ago that we did the King, though. Although he is a Gari, and it's a half-hour refresh, so... Yeah, it seems like it's still sweepy. I have a feeling what it might be is because I've used the... what's it called? The music teleport. I feel like that's probably what's broken it a little bit. It usually does. Yeah, that was going to happen. So this is Bracken Bray. It's not Pigman Scary. I don't know why it's still labeled that way, but Pigman Scary is not down here. It's literally up there. So I'm not too sure what happened with this label. But Bracken Bray is very unique, because every time that you go into Goga, these enemies do not get wiped. They literally stay here. Pigman Scary. Or maybe it's just gotten a new name. Who knows? Wish you luck, but I try to get some sleep. Okay, nice to meet you. I'm trying to think of Canadian. Good evening. Thank you. Good night. Trying to think. Oh, the Gaio. That's the one. I remember this as much. Uh-huh. Thank you. Am I leaving? Not quite, no. I'm probably like, I may wrap up in like maybe half an hour. I'm just having a look at... Oh, did we pull that? Okay, we did. Yeah, there's definitely something going on in the game, because usually these lighter gold outlines aren't around these weapons from memory. So I definitely think there's something going on. The yellow looks different in the game. And then the color channels too seem to change too. And sometimes when you go to Tubalcane, there's like a green highlighter around the weapons. So let's go have a look. Okay, so there's no highlight around here. There's definitely a shift in the weaponry. So yeah, they must be working on... I feel like it would be tempers. It has to be. Tubalcane says nothing.
Envoy, your aura is smelling rather drab today. N'est-ce pas, puppets?
Definitely something happening with lighting in the game. I think I'm just going to leave everything else. Maybe apart from the fur. Oh, damn it. So that's the chest piece. So this must be the shoulder piece.
We could just eat you up.
Please don't, Verminia. Yeah, the materials look different. And then the shoesies. They need to be black too. More fashion. Helix, hello. What is shaking, dear? Hi. What has been shaken today?
Drab, everything drab.
Ugh, Verminia is such a pain. Oh, you just got off work? Excellent. How was the shift? Are you covered? Nice. I've been away from like work for like a week and a half. It's not ideal. But it was more like internal, like gut stuff, which is not great. In short. Have you visited the new Pigwin Scary? Brackenbray seems to have gotten a name change. I also got one of Tubalcane's buffs too, as well, Helix, so you may actually find her today, which is good. And she's got all the really good buffs today too. I can't remember what the sword one is. I think it's like better pickups. And it seems to be working generally pretty good. But she does have the crafting, I think it's the material crafting buff boost. So maybe I should have taken the whispering thing, but I'm pretty sure that's more in alignment with the flora and fauna buff that you can get from either like the animal Iron beasts, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's fair. What you showcased yesterday was pretty cool though. That was really nice. Cheeky. I haven't had any luck getting Moonsteels though. Not since yesterday. Cat dropped in earlier. He got another Moonsteel, the Bedigris from Silent Rose, from Lady Diorder. I'm still trying to get the Gwillin. I've used 2 factions at the moment to see if I get a Moonsteel from them. Nothing. Yesterday? Well, do you want me to take you into the underbelly of Madrath? I'm happy to. It was a really, really cool thing. I've still got to render the video for Pride, but I took everyone into the location that we probably shouldn't be able to get through and showcase like how all the, I guess like the tile sets are put together, and everything that we see in the game, you can also see from a very different angle, like from underneath. And that's what I did yesterday with chat. It was really worthwhile doing it. It was really cool. It is on the YouTube. I have tagged it, and I did let Fried know that. But I'm doing a rendering of the actual video so they can have some. And they can have that specific like video too. So I thought it was really, really nice that Fried showed me that. It's so cool. Like, don't get me wrong, like main game is awesome, but I really enjoy like doing the, you know, break and entering basically. And it's worthwhile doing it too. So it really showcases a whole different side to the game and how it's like put together. It was so sweet. Oh yeah, it's on like YouTube, but if you want, I'm more than happy to take you through. If you want to do it live, if you want to jump in game, I'll take you there. I want to showcase it too, and I didn't want to do it without Fried. And it was very, very nice of them to like let me through and showcase it. It was really, really cool. There's our stagger output. Like, I'm obsessed doing it. It's so good. Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen Fried. Not today. Maybe they're lurking. Hang on. Let me have a look. Nope. We're good. It looks like Fried is in bed. Yeah. You never know with Fried. You know how, like, good they are at incognitos. Especially in game. He can get into all sorts of places, no problem. There's always a way, basically. I wonder why the passive isn't like going off every single time. I find that very fascinating. Oh yeah, breaking barriers is what it's all about. It's awesome. I really enjoy it too. Wait, where are we at the moment? Alright, so this is Mr. Carmo's ship. There's something I want to do to see if I can break the game too. But yeah, what Fried showed me, it just blew me away. It really showcases like the handcrafting of like a game, like literally from inside out. It's so cool. I'm pretty confident I can do it like other ways, but oh no, the jump buff ruins it. Oh no, it doesn't. Wait. Oh no, damn it. Hang on. Nope. I'm determined to make this happen. No, don't do that. Oh man. Alright, hang on. There we go. Get under the thing. Yeah. There we go. Safety first. There we go. I love doing this. This is one of the things that you can do at least. And I get like some pretty sweet pics with this, so I'm getting in while I can. Oh man, it's so fun doing this. Yeah, the ship. It's so good. But it looks just so good, even just like as is. And it really showcases all the lighting too. It's so cool. You can hear the ocean. So how far away are we? Oh god. Let's just go straight down. Oh, lady's broken. Hang on. I've got to get my bearings. There we go. Straight into the sun. Ugh. I guess we could use Orangol. But it's pretty dope, man. I love doing this. Burb is drowning. Pretty much. Drowning in air. It does look really cool though, like seeing the suns and still hearing the ocean. And you're in this complete desolate, just like it just makes you feel like you're still running forever. It's so cool. But part of what I was looking at yesterday... Oh, there's a... Is that... I wonder if this will let me through. Oh, okay, it's a water track. Okay. Curiosity just gets the better of me. There's a bell. Okay. Oh, I think... Maybe I know what that is? I don't know. Wait, that's not what I want to do. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it follows the direction of where I'm running, right? Oh, no! No! Have they blocked me? Oh, man. Come on. Damn it. The sandworm boss? I know. Oh, you know what it is? It's the weather pattern blocking it. It's right there. It's very dim, but there's actually a small thin barrier right here that stops us from doing this. God damn it. I'm on the wrong side of it though. So let's aim for here. Yeah, we're gonna have to run around this wall. You can barely see it, but it's right here. Rejected? Nah, I'll find a different way. Trust me. I always do. I aim to make sure that I can do these things still. Up until, you know, like, it's released and all that sort of stuff. But for now, I'd love doing this sort of stuff. But yeah, I always feel like I'm running out through the Final Fantasy VII desert, just trying to find the sandworm. The one that uses Earth 3, I think, or Quake 3 in Final Fantasy VII. They were really scary too, but they were powerful. Oop, breaking the wall. Yep, excellent. Damn it. Ah, Spectral Sight doesn't do anything with it too either. That's okay. We're gonna have to head to the other ship that's over here. But I'm pretty confident there's a break in this wall. And I've been able to do this a few times. It's not as impressive as what we did yesterday with Ride. It was so good though. Okay, so it's still present all the way up to roughly here from memory. I feel like I could just find the different areas that you can just, I don't know, do different stuff with, rather than just running through the base map. You just break out of it and you go for a little jaunt. I really enjoy doing this sort of stuff. I don't know why. It's literally the sandbox, and it's really fun. But this is the other ship that I can do it with, so I'm curious about whether or not it's going to operate the way that I need it to. I hope so. I really hope. I still want to be able to do this, but I can't have a feeling it's been fixed. It may potentially be something like when people are using the burb with the giant grinder machines. No, it might be different, because that'd be a different stop gate. Wouldn't be as problematic. No, there is no account deletion. Thank you very much, Jaheim. Excellent, I was right. The wall breaks directly in front of this ship, so we can still do the freedom run. Hooray! So it's literally, like, south of this Crypt of Cicade. Hello, what's shaking? How dost thou go? I think I might go grab some lunch soon. I'm happy to, like, I don't like leaving stream running when I'm not here, but I feel like I just want to go get some really nice chicken salad stuff and come back. It should take me like 15 minutes, I'd say. Excellent. So it's still available. The Void. I love doing this. Bromius. Contemplating life. Oh, it's a Caesar salad. It's so good. But yeah, basically what we were doing yesterday was like looking at the edges of the different tile sets, all woven together, and I really want to take you through Helix. I think you would really appreciate it. But bye, Madrath. So that's how many tiles it takes to build the game. It's pretty crazy. Tap your W key, go get lunch. Yeah, I will. And not just yet. It takes like about a minute to re-land it back in the map. There we go. And actually teleports you exactly back where you left the map too. So it's kind of a free teleport in a very different way. But it is really fun. I love doing this sort of stuff. I think last time I jailbroke out of the map, it was up near Pigman Scary, and you could run all the way through here and all the way down and all the way underneath through here. But there's probably different closer ways to be able to do it now. But it's pretty fun. But yeah, Gia, like this sort of stuff I love doing. And I really do want to take Helix through the... Oh, be my friend. You must be my friend. There is no exceptions. You will be my friend. You are a 5-star squirrel. Be my friend. Thank you. It's got little marble eyes. Interesting. But that's what they look like. I don't know why I stopped halfway saying that. But basically all the glimmering ducks, the glimmering squirrels, that's your 5-star. Well, technically, yeah, like your 5-star rares. So it's still relevant to all of the glimmering animals, basically. It's part of Orlic's quest, but it's pretty nice. So it's scan abilities, which is pretty cool. Any particular region? Just the color? Pretty much any particular region. I found the external parts of the map are generally more like giving when it comes to that. Have a look at the coastlines as well, like specifically more so through like Arthavis and Nellynock, all the way through here. Forest areas generally, like around this area, the Roods is pretty good for most of the animals, to be honest. The rats are pretty much more like townships and sieges, basically. But yeah, the color is the rarity, so they're like pure like albino, basically. But they will drop. There's certain things that daytime, nighttime, I don't know how relevant they are to the animal spawning, but I get pretty lucky. You can cancel the music with escape? You sure can. It's a cheeky way of doing it, but it's just skipping animation stuff, basically. Goodbye. It's useful. Very much so. I was a little bit against it for a while, and I thought, whatever. But it's not really doing anything, like, super bad either. It's just, it's not meant to be able to do that, but that's all part and parcel, I think, of the testing. If it's taking advantage of something, like, in a bad way, like weapon drops or something like that, then yeah, like, that's a slap on the wrist. If not, bannability, depending on how severe it is, I guess. So the minigame gets old fast. Oh yeah, it definitely does. I'm sure that there's ways that we can increase it though, like Orlic's quest stuff that he gives us. I just realized that the Lightwake has like a little moon shape that's cut out of the shield. That's pretty dope. Can I get to the Nightfall now? No? Interesting. One of Orlic's quests is learning how to, I guess, like, automatically scan things into your journal. He's got quite a few things. It's mostly from, like, Creepy Baby, though. It's all Creepy Baby. It's not really Orlic, or technically it is. But the Scholar's Charm is learning how to charm animals without music. So that's what we learn from Orlic. And the Quicken Quill is pulling smite from enemies and charming animals. Fills your journal more efficiently. Genius's Gaze, Little Genius's Right Eye. Basically, enemies who are unaware will glow with Spectral Sight, and you get increased full smite range. but also the spectral spectacles increase spectral sight range. So it's very worthwhile doing both of Oleg's chapters. I really hope that we get some extra ones happening up and coming. Collecting history motes adds entries to your journal. Also extremely very effective for increasing your account level overall. Not the ancestors, but yours. What else? Pull smites from enemies, add entries to your journal, which is really nice as well. So Orlick is now level 3, and I've pretty much gotten pretty much most of the enemies in the game. It's a very useful tool, this part of the journal, because it gives you pretty much most of like the lore histories, but also the drops from these enemies too, which is really nice. I've almost got the Cicade done, but he's quite difficult to get smites on. The Willow Wings, I really don't understand why they're in the journal. They really shouldn't be. They're a one-hit enemy, basically. So, yeah, it's interesting. You've done all the quests? Nice. Still here, just vibing while they eat? Hell yeah. You get most my rat in Dermak? Yeah. The rat's pretty much like any sort of city, kind of undercity, or any township, basically. Tofsland's quite a nice area. It's very north. And there's also like a secret little, I guess, note that's in there. And you can, basically, it's all the way through this area. Where was the other one? I think it's like, maybe Windown, I'm pretty sure. And then the last note, I'm pretty sure is Cairns. I enjoy these little quests. They were nice. So those guys waited. Interesting. What's on Settler for? Nah. We don't need that at the moment. Oh, that's a really good Vasp. Wow. Let's go play with that, shall we? Is that an Odiac on the floor I see? It better be. I'm going to switch up the build though. I forgot that I turned off the UI. But I remembered. Hello. Necrobane's definitely keen for play. Let's have a look. Where is that Vasp? That was quite a good one. I could take the Rib too, but not quite yet. Vasp. You're a polearm. I always get confused where they sit in the inventory. Can we please get the inventory overhaul? Mostly for like UI stuff. I would love the overhaul. Where's that Vasp? Okay. Name, quality, level. I would love that all the way through all of the different UIs, no matter where you're looking. What's that song? No matter where you are. I don't know. I can't remember what it was now. I didn't explain that very well either. Welcome to my brain. Did that Vasp not pick up? There we are. Jesus. I'm blinded as a bat. I'm still wearing bloody glasses. Terrible. They're not really, like, proper glasses anyway. Alright, Vasp. Where are you? All the long swords are down the bottom. Polearms are midway. Uh-huh. The Kullik is there, but then there's the greatswords in the middle, and then there's a polearm. I really want to restructure this. I really do. I swear, if I got a key to the debt build, I would do it today. Just organize all quality of life with the inventory. It would be lovely. Alright, I'm going to play up with this Vasp. That's a really good one. Split board. Yes, we do. Create a decoy? No. Temporarily turn enemies. Smite chance? Yes. 12 armor upon unleashing a rune. Nah, maybe? Okay, so that's the bonus slot for Grace. So the top slot for Spirit. is the bonus lot. The bottom one is that. Okay. So this one's just the regular. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Do we want to play with decoys again? Nah. We won't do that today. Restoration of life. Let's just do pulse smites for now, I think. I guess we can do turning enemies into... Yeah, let's just cause some chaos, why not? Decoy creation. No, that's gonna get annoying. Buffing virtues, perhaps? Maybe. Nah, I'm going to do the runes dealing extra damage. I think that'll work quite nicely on a spirit build. So that's 813. So what's that? 6, 8. Not very good with math. That's better. 14. Makes sense. See, that's why your +6 talismans are so good. If you don't have them, definitely pick them up and create them. They're extremely worthwhile using. I'm going to bring Tethrin. We're going to do a spirit-based build for this one, I think, as well. Kind of player who needs to go with farming or I get bored. Yeah, that's fair. Or, like, content to go with farming. Yeah, I think we all are there, really. Willing to lunch? Maybe we can wait a while. Who, me waiting for lunch or you guys? I'm gonna go get lunch, like, I need to. I just thought, I don't really like running stream without me being here. I just feel like it's kind of like, you know, people have done sleep streams and shit, and I just think, why would you waste people's time? It's so rude. But, yeah, I just want to run up the street. It won't take me long, it's just getting a big, giant salad, really. Hear me. That's amazing. Yes, I have 2 Bennett rats. Double trouble. Excellent. Yeah, I'm surprised at this drop. This is a really decent Basp. I'm pretty happy with that. You've got one single arrow hail, eh? Check out my arrow hail. I love this rune. It's so good. The light on this looks really nice too. You got tons of other games to play? Yeah. Secreted there with their games knowledge, not knowing to you, yeah. Oh, that's the whole point, you know, like, they'll tease, like, one thing and chuck us off the trail, and then they'll just serve up a whole bunch of stuff, and then everyone who complained about no content is, like, you know, well taken care of, like, you know, months. But then the cycle can continue sometimes where, you know, they'll basically, like, you know, if you want to have, like, speedrunners and stuff like that, then they just get through everything and they're like, oh, well, hang on, there's no more things to do. It's like, well, that's on you. You chose to, like, blast with the content. So, but it's also good that they enjoy it that much. So it's a bit of a double-edged sword. But I can only assume there's going to be some pretty big leaps with Soulframe this year. Come on, be mine. You will be my friend, whether you like it or not. I obey me. There we go. Cheeky little bastard. Could put rat poison on that thing for you, but I chose to save you. It does kind of make me think of Mariah Carey. Just serenaded with Mariah Carey. You'll always be my baby. No, we'd save that for creepy baby. I can't believe I just said that. Oh my god. Always be my baby, singing that to creepy baby in game. Oh my god. Hilarious. What was I doing over at this side of town? I'm trying to remember. Okay. Oh no, I put the hollowing rune on that dog. Hang on. Oh no, it's definitely running away. Okay, so there's a lot more enemies in the game, which is pretty nice. So through every single posse, there's usually around like 4 or 5, which is pretty nuts. And this is regular mode and level 24, so excuse me, all of you, attention please. And I like the mages. They're very good for testing. Excuse me. Rude. How are you wearing your shield? Oh, that was weird. I love how the mage stands back though. That's pretty cool. And the dress was a little bit weird. Little dress was askew. It's amazing how quickly they fan out and spread out too. It's too bad you can't hide in a bush. Can you imagine? You can just hide in the bush and they're like, oh, where'd he go? You don't need fast casting stampers. You just need a fast totem. Yes, you do. Like the older Assassin's Creed? Yeah, I think you could. Yeah, but you can't hide in like bushes, unfortunately. Not yet. I'm kind of hoping that we can, but then the old doggos can maybe like sniff you out. I think that would be a fair exchange. Like you can have a small period of being undetectable, but the closer a doggo gets to you, like they get like alerted and they're like, oh, there's something in that bush, and they come and find you. Kind of like Metal Gear Solid. You know, they can detect you and they know that something's around, but then you spend a bit of time to, I guess, make them like kind of lose interest, basically. I'm better at using this polearm than you are. I don't really parry that often, so I'm surprised I actually made that. What else do we got? Overact, lovely. Lovely jubbly. Smites definitely seem to be like producing a lot better again, which is nice. I'm still thinking about that delicious salad. I will go and get it soon. And we just had the ad break too. That's not long enough, but I'm gonna go get it. I'm literally gonna like go get like probably a little coffee, and then I'll go get my salad. I'll come back. Maybe we can put a timer on the screen. For gruel, the bell tolls. Oh, we can go. Ah, is that why the king wasn't present? Let's go do this. Also nighttime. 13 minutes. Maybe we can go finish off that bear fight when it decided to disappear on me. Yeah, I think that would be kind of kitty. More so with the I think like the hiding in. I think that would be really cool. Yeah, I think that salad is calling my name. I really hope that they got the chicken salad today. It was really worth getting it, to be honest. I never thought I would like vegan food as much as I do. But I tell you, it's pricey AF. Everything is, though. I could probably start making my own stuff, though. Oh, this is the other area I was thinking. I swear he calls me a prick, which is really rude. Can that please be a Moonsteel Odiak? No. It would be nice if it was. There's definitely a delay between Pulse Mites, Blinding Totem, and the Expelliarmus. Not so much on Hollowing, it's definitely on the Pulse Mite mechanics. Bin Tally Time? What's Bin Tally Time? Thank you, Ben. Yeah. I'll see you. I probably won't be around tonight because I've got that soccer game on. But tomorrow I should be. Probably a shorter time frame though, because I'm taking care of my friend's abode and their animals IRL, which is going to be nice. And maybe I'm underestimating my time. There's probably a few things I need to go get done this afternoon. Nope, nope. Give me that rare belt. Yeah, I think maybe perhaps what I'll have to do, not to cut our like potential like jaunt through mid-draft short Helix, but I think maybe we can do on the weekend if you have time. I can probably do like during the morning on the weekend if possible, so we can go and do that special occasion. The underbelly of Madrath. It's really, really worth doing. Yeah, I'm just putting the mental list together now, so I've actually got to put it out on paper, which will be nice because I've got plenty of things to do. Oh, what about Moonsteel Juniper at least? Look, get out of here. Oh. Maybe my increased weapon drop rate thing is not working as well as it should. Oh, it was a bog and myrtle. Come on. Can I please get a Moonsteel? Your healing is useless. Ah. Hello, friends. Come on. Hello. Wunderbar. Kill each other. It's Battle Royale time. Hey, that's my balloon. Yeah, it's the full smites that draw things in. Hey look, one became my friend. Just one. Hey, good dude. Just dancing on the spot there. Love it. Don't the mendicants not like the ode? Or do they work in tandem, do they? Okie dokie. Mike Wazowski's paperwork. Oh wait, we had to release the animals after all done. Oh, Odiak. Damn it. Where are the animals? You're off Friday? Oh, nice. Awesome. Okay, no problem, Helix. Yeah, we'll work something out, I guess. If not, that's okay. Like, I can still... I've got this stuff up on the lives. It was the latest one, and I just tagged the time frames anyway. For me and Fried. It was really cool. But I still want to take you, though. Hello. Excuse me. Rude. Oh, wow. The slugs now track you even more. That's pretty cool. Hey, bud. I'm over here. Moonsteel Royal Times? Unfortunate. Okay. Well, I think I'll go save the animals, and then we're going to beat up the king. Then, yeah. I've got my 3 things I think I've already, like, spoken out loud that I need to go do. Doesn't sound like a lot, but... It's probably about another 3 other things attached to those 3 things I have to do anyway. Oakley dokley. Oh, it's our favorite angry shrimp. Lovely. Thank you, thank you. Okie dokie. Let's go beat up the king. Maybe this will give us a, I don't know, Moonsteel purity? Who knows? I love how I both missed him on the headshot and on the return. And look, there's another king, just sitting right there. Amazing. So does he have a decoy too? Oh, they dropped mic wake too. Huh. Oh, you can't teleport now? Oh, poor you. You gonna lie? Yeah, no problem, Alex. No problem. Interesting. What's going on there? Oh wow, that supersedes his power move. Nice. Cool. Good to know. I always enjoy that fight. He's very fun. Victory stands. 850 faction rep. Not too shabby. I feel like that could definitely be well over 1,000, especially for the king. Half an hour timer. That's still pretty good though. But I wonder why he's still sitting here. Aren't you supposed to be sitting on your throne, not the stairs? Like, aren't you a king? You know? Do we get a follow-up one? That'd be pretty cool if we could. An extra uber hard king. That'd be awesome. Well, might as well do some screenshots while I'm here. Be my king. I should take the UI off. Doopy-doo. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I think I'll have to wrap up. It's literally 4:20 on stream. Amazing. Okay, bye. No, I'm kidding. Maybe I should do that for time saving. Hey, Five. How you going? Yeah, won't be streaming tonight, unfortunately. Got some things to do. I've also got to have lunch, so I'll probably see you guys over the weekend at some point. So I will have a look at the directory for everyone on Twitch. I can transfer you guys off with love. Ah, Sarah's on, so might as well just send you guys over to Sarah. They're doing a fashion thingy, so. Right. Pretty sure that most of you probably like tabbed up with Sarah anyway, so might as well go say hi. I probably won't stay long. I need to go eat, so I will see you guys on the other side. YouTube, thank you for joining. Unfortunately, I can't show you on anywhere else, so I hope you enjoy the fashion show with Sarah Lazatri.